Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in to another Skitter Dude stream. I appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a great day. If you enjoy it, please like and subscribe. Trying to get to 500. But today we're trying to really just get to like 350. That was nice. And yep, so we're going to get right into it. We're going to be finishing up some of our missions. Yesterday we got like 5 or 6 unique weapons. Today we're going to finish up, try to get a couple more, and get some treasure hunters. We didn't get as many as we'd liked yesterday. We're going to work on that. We go through, make sure I don't have anything I don't need for the day. Try not to carry more than I need. We get so much stuff just wandering the wasteland. For the most part, you can just put everything inside a little box at your camp and just give it to the people stopping by. I don't need all this stuff. Yeah, some of it's good, but are we really going to use it? Probably not. So, we're not going to use it. Why carry it around? Why carry it around? I understand the box does fill up pretty quick, so that could be a big reason why people carry so much stuff around on them. But, I mean, if it's just sitting in your box, I mean, I understand weapons. Weapons are, they have their own sentimental value. You want to hold on to something. Maybe your friend helped you build a weapon and you just want to hold on to it. Or you want to wait, you want to hold on to it for the next round of cool things to happen. I understand that. But if it is tradable, you could always do a mule. Mules do help. You're a good trusted friend to help you mule stuff around. Great way to manage the extra weight you normally don't really need. I don't think these do get to 100%. It just takes a long time. Hey, Bill, good afternoon, buddy. Oh, that sounds nice. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, checking out my slice of Appalachia. Oh, good to see you, buddy.
Nice
What you
place.
eating, man?
I mean, I think it's nice anyway.
Yeah, just gonna put that away because we're not gonna be using it. I do carry a lot of clothes on me, which does weigh you down. These are all 1/10 of a pound, so you probably, what do you think? I got like 10 pounds worth of dresses. I bet I got close to a pound worth of dresses. But I understand you want to collect everything, and it all does not fit in your box. But you're not going to use it. Just throw it in there. Use that, baby. It's, we're going to use a campaign hat. A worker hat. I'm not going to use those. Use those. You like my hard hats? That melted helmet's pretty cool, huh? Alright. All different colors of mining helmets. I like the different colors. Oh, I wish we had little head displays.
It's almost
Display our head wears.
unbelievable what's happened here.
There's just not enough displays, I tell you. Might keep the prospect of one of these. Or that. The straps. Scavenger. Oh, I do like the surveyor outfit. Might have to get rid of some of these, have to get some of these better dresses. I don't know why we have so many. Yeah, it helps. Hey Andy, it says Bill says I'm gonna have some hot dogs, not the ones from Camden Park. That's good. It's good to hear. I love a good hot dog. I like chili cheese dogs, to be honest with you, with Wolf brand chili, if I could. It's my favorite. Ain't nothing better. Texas style. No beans. And it says, Andy, it says, still can't believe you did 11 hours yesterday. Well, you know, I didn't have to go to regular work, so might as well just work on my dreams. You know? I don't know what else to do. I play the video game 11 hours. I'm playing it with you guys or by myself, so I figured why not just play it with you guys? I mean, when I was filming, like, I'm taking a break a little bit, and I did all of the storyline and filmed it, the main story, and I was like working on this like 13, 14 hours a day, either going to work, like waking up early in the morning, working on something in the morning, and then going to work, and then getting off of work, and then just working on filming and stuff. And it was just that's why I just took a break from it, and we are whoops, and I just started streaming like this because yeah, I just, you know, I don't know, I got a lot of stuff to edit, and it takes time. And
no.
I watched the launch. I actually was just playing the video game during the to watch it live. So I just watched what happened. It looked like everything went good, except for, I mean, it really looked like everything went good. I don't know if the looked like maybe the booster came down a little hard, but
Copy.
other than that, it seemed. I think Starship was good, so that's pretty cool. Oh, we got the Wild Wolf Trail sign, nice, and the V63 hazmat suit. We got that severed lost hand. It's good. It's good. Let me put all this stuff back in my box. Let's throw this in here. And yeah, let's get on after it. We'll go ahead and investigate Harper's Ferry. We can start working on that. 11 hours. Yeah. Well, there, you know, and it takes a long time to get through the game. You have to, the game is like 30 or 40 hours. If you really rush it, it's going to take still 30 or 40 hours. I think it took me like close to 50 hours. Maybe not quite 50 hours to get through the main storyline. And that's listening to them talk. It's close to 50, maybe 60 hours. And that's not going through. I still haven't done any of the side quests. I started on just trying to film doing the backpack. But I was like, this is gonna take me forever. I'm not gonna be able to stream at all. And then I've just been loving the streaming. So I'll get back onto the filming more of the story and how to do the backpack. I might start on like I think I might do taxidermy next as part of the story. And I'll work on the backpack over time. That's gonna be a tough video to and I think I haven't decided if it's gonna be a series of videos or just one video. I'm trying to figure all that out. I don't know if every other streamer tells you what they're gonna do, but I enjoy talking, thinking through what I want to do. Helps me. Don't really have many people to talk to. Kind of just go to work and come here. At work, I don't talk to nobody. What am I gonna say to them? I'm working. Stuck in the floor, buddy. Maybe find us a new mission right there. You know, I don't think when you picked up notes back in the day, it started a new mission. I think they were more or less hidden, if I remember right. Not that I don't mind. It makes it a little easier. Nice, somebody launched a nuke. Gonna help
Attention,
us out.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Strongest super mutant.
Things are finally starting to shape up around here at Harper's Ferry. We got a lot of defenses up and running, a real perimeter, and people taking lookout shifts. Nearish is working on some new contraption to help with these brutal storms that sweep through. He said they could filter the air or something. And Ella's got a decent clinic set up with the help of the responders. Makes me feel like maybe Riley was right. We can have a real go at this. And some of these survivors prove they aren't completely worthless, too. One guy, Duncan, turned out to be a decent hunter. And another gal, Kendall. Oh, shit. She's a better shot than me. Still, you look at these people struggling here and just think, you bastards had your chance. We practically spelled it out for you. You just turned your noses up and called us crazy. Bunch of idiots.
Kill you quick! Here's something. Ah. Ah.
Y'all don't play the game 11 hours a day? I thought everybody did that. I thought that was just a normal Fallout player who plays 11 to 14 hours a day, doesn't even think about the rest of their life. Just loves living in Fallout. When people do drugs, I just play Fallout. Look how big this guy is. See, this guy makes sense. He looks like he would be hard to kill. Like, he's borderline scary. Look at them teeth. It looks like I shouldn't be using a freaking pipe pistol on this guy. Like, visually, he's like, wow. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness. I gotta get away from this. I don't want to get in trouble. Don't get me in trouble, guys. Don't get me in trouble. I gotta come over here. Come over here, away from everybody. I missed? What do you mean I missed? I need to get closer? You mean this is not a sniper rifle? There we go. Oh, you know what we ought to do? Give her the old syringer. Make these shots count. Yeah, look at that. Ain't nothing. You know, I might try to solo me one of these things. With my little character. Probably gonna have trouble, but I could try. I'll tell you what. I love the syringer now. You know, I never really needed to use it. But now that I need to use it, it's so fun. I need to get me a melee weapon. I'll work on these guys real quick. Over the old harpoon. We're gonna slap her with this. 5,000. Just takes a chunk out of him. Not a lot, but it does take a little chunk out of him. Killed it. Oh, we got a medic shepherd crook. Alright. Alright. Let's get over here. I need to change it. I need to change it. Ooh, a grand finale. I don't think I have a grand finale. But that is good. I mean, I don't know where I'm going to put it because my box is full, but... Okay. Yeah, Oh, look, I didn't even realize this was here. That is convenient. Oh. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I'm pretty sure if you have one of each weapon, at least one of each of the main, like, all the weapons, all the unique weapons, you have one of each, your box is full.
What do you want?
Your box is 100% full. Could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain you have one of each of the uniques, which is kind of like, why wouldn't you have one of each of the uniques? Like, they'll have to figure something out where you can have like 30 or 40 weapons in your box. If people are walking around carrying 30 weapons in their inventory, we should be able to carry 30 weapons in our box, right? Am I wrong about that? I just spend 30 minutes a day doing my dailies and a couple of hours doing infestations. But since the update, I've given up on the infestations because they're so hard solo. Well, yeah, me too. But it's not. I didn't really give up because they're hard. I gave up because, oh, excuse me. The reward to cost is extremely low right now. Like, with a full a full DPS build, you could get it down to maybe 1,000 bullets. But your return is like 40 or 50 or maybe 100 bullets. And that's it's like, bro, I'm not gonna spend 1,000 bullets to get 1 4-star. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I love the idea of making the bosses harder, but honestly, I wouldn't have done it with the infestations. I would have made something like we just fought. The big giant mole. Instead of a big giant mole, maybe an extra large queen. Like a extra large Mirelurk queen, or maybe a giant crab that is just haunting these forests, like out here. You know what I mean? And maybe there's 1, or maybe there's even just 2 per map, and there is no location. And you got and like the real veterans go out and look for these giant things, and then when somebody finds it, it flags the whole map, and then it is a hard fight, like we're fighting. And maybe it has little babies that come out. We got to fight as we're fighting the big giant one. But yeah. Well, Black Ops is fun. Sorry you got bored in Fallout. But yeah. The Thunder Gun in Black Ops. That sounds fun.
One thing at a time.
That sounds fun.
I'll try not to get in the way.
I appreciate you still hanging out with us in the chat. But yeah, I mean, I can understand. It was a little bit more exciting when we could kill those guys by ourselves. I don't think like, I want hard things like that where we have to optimize, but I don't think infestations was the right one to do. I think infestations should be more of I don't know, a wave situation. I don't know. I love the infestations though. They are fun. They are hard. New challenge. But that kind of health, I would have thought that would be like a large animal out in the wilderness versus just a super mutant, bro. Come on. It's a little bit bigger than a normal super mutant. Well, yeah, people do. I don't get burnt out on it. I love it. But I understand. I play this game whether I'm streaming or not. It's like, what else am I gonna do? You know? I've just decided I'm just gonna, when I play video games, I might as well be streaming it. I appreciate you hanging out with me, guys. Then when I come out, and then I'm also gonna do some videos. We're gonna make some more videos and stuff.
We didn't train for this. This shouldn't have happened.
I won't be streaming when I make videos though. I like the quality to be a little better. And I don't know if my you know, it just wouldn't be right. Says the challenge of the infestations is fun. I always play Fallout 76. I just had to take a break. I understand. It says I'll join y'all in a bit. Just need a little change up. Oh yeah, of course, I understand. You know, like I was saying the other day, man, I play other video games than this. I play
Citizens. Nuclear
I play Black
strike
Ops.
imminent.
I like the new Black Ops,
Please
the
exit
zombies.
area at
And
your
then I
earliest
also
convenience.
play Ark
Thank you for your
occasionally.
cooperation.
And You know, I've been thinking about getting back in. Like, I played at Pal World for a little bit, and I kind of liked it. It was kind of cool. And, and so, you know, I was thinking about maybe trying that out again, but what the heck? How did this get here? But, I just haven't done it. You know, I'm kind of just sticking with Fallout right now because this is my game that, this is the game I like. There's a lot of great games out there. This is the one I like. There's not another game that compares to me. Oh, I will. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. I'll do the best I can. I feel right now it's kind of slowed down a little bit since we can't just bum rush the infestations like we were. But we'll get there. Really, right now, I needed some time to build up this character, unlock this stuff, and just get right. And that's what's gonna happen. You know, we're when the next update comes out, I'm gonna have all the weapons on my brand new character, and it's just gonna be a fresh start. It's gonna be good. There's just too much stuff on my other characters that are high level. Just way too much stuff, and it's not tradable stuff, so I can't just throw it on a it says, damn, I miss the days of when most gamers called each other dude instead of bro. Yeah? Okay. Did I call you bro or dude? Who knows? But anyways. Oh. It's nostalgia. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, so I'm just gonna keep on doing my thing. I don't know if we got it, but I'm so impatient. I really wish we didn't have to wait a full however long it was. Like, you get in it 15 seconds and you should be able to get all your buffs in 2 minutes. Maybe I'm just so impatient. Did we get it? We got well fed. No, we didn't get it. We got our accuracy, but oh, we did. We're good. We're good. We're gonna hit this Scorched Earth, and we're gonna do Scorched Earth with no power armor and no mutations. And probably right in the middle of the radiation. Gonna pop us a Rad-X. And then we just don't worry about it. But I don't think we even have to worry about it because I think they nuked it right. But just in case. Yeah, they did it right. We're good. But look, you don't even really have to worry about it. With Rad-X, you know, I never really played with Rad-X before. That's one of the reasons why I'm not doing mutations. And, because I wanted to just try it as a human. Like, just straight, no mutations, human. And so, you could survive in a nuke zone with Rad-X. Rad Shield would even be better. But, Rad-X does great. Obviously, most people are not going to even think about using Rad-X because you're not. You wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to use Rad-X if I had mutations. Unless you're just trying to get your feral up. And if you don't know, you use Rad-X with the. Come on now, get her in the head. Get away from that. Wing. You want to shoot her in the wing? That's going to cripple her wing. You cripple those wings, and which I really need to get me a black powder. I don't know why I'm not carrying one, but if you know, smart person would be carrying a black powdered rifle to go with that. So let's see if I can grab one real quick. You know, do we have one with limb damage is the question. That's what we're looking for. So anti-armor with limb damage. So that's actually perfect. So all the other ones we could pretty much get rid of. I don't think there is a... Is there a unique black powdered rifle? I don't believe so. I wish there was. If there's not, we can get rid of the rest of those black powdered rifles we have. This is anti-armor, the dragon. It's going to be absolutely perfect for what we're going to use it for. Come on now. She ain't. Oh, we got her reloaded and everything. She's ready to roll. All right. Let's get this. Where's she at? Let me at her. What is she doing? Oh, we gotta go get the Western Spirit. Give her a little. Give her a little love tap, you know? Reminder we're still here. Ah, she might be a little out of range. We're gonna have to get a better gun for this. Shoot that wing. It says, been a while. I've unfortunately gave up. It says Brian. What's up, Brian? It says, unfortunately, I've given up on this game until the big update happens. Cancel my Fallout first until further notice. Sucks, but I need more. I just log in and do dailies, then Well, let me ask you a question. How long do you have in the game, Brian? Have you finished all your quests? When you say you need more, what would be more? Would PvP being back be suffice for more? Because you're able to have a new opponent every day? Or what are you looking for? Like more repeatable missions? Because if you really think about it, I mean, we do have at least 100 hours worth of gameplay. I mean, like, at least 100 hours, I would say, of missions to do. And then there's a ton of notes. If you haven't done all your notes, all the hidden stuff that... If you're a day one player, you probably already know about this. There's level 2k up. Well, I would say, okay, level 2k on Xbox and level 1k on Xbox. I want new activity, raids, and expeditions. Tired of doing graft on day 10 times a day. Yeah, I know. Right? I agree with you on the, on like... The activities. We do need more activities. We've done all the activities so many times. I mean, I do grafting day at least 10 times a day. I completely understand. I would like to see... You know what I'd like to see? I would like to just see, like, random spawned animals. I would like to see them tone back the infestations, put it on a wave system, like 2 or 3 waves, and so everybody that's gonna make it has time to get there, and then put those enemies like they have, like the enemies that they just, like our infestation bosses. I want bosses like that. But don't make them as infestations. Make those like hidden in the forest somewhere. that we have to go hunt down, then notifies the whole everybody. Just notifies the whole. Like, I don't feel like infestations should be a public event. I think that should be like a team-based event, like it was kind of when it came out. Is how I felt like it was. And then put those big bosses. Like, I like things to kill. Put giant random bosses. Maybe do like a 20 different or 10 different, like I would say like 20 different, like, or maybe do like maybe 10 different like animals that we go and hunt. There's a Bigfoot, maybe there's a giant Mirelurk queen, maybe there's just something crazy everywhere. You know what I mean? I agree. I want more options to nuke. But if they're gonna have things randomly, I want to see something. I want to see those big giant bosses like we have for the infestation. I want those type of bosses for just out in the world. When you run up across one, you're like, oh my God, look at this crazy dang thing. But sometimes you can come across it and kill it, and sometimes you can't. But I think infestations should be toned down a teeny tiny bit because they were fun. They were fun when you could do them with like a 4-man team without wasting all your stuff. I would like to see more. I agree. I would like to see 4-star nuke drops. You know, that would be cool if we got like you can nuke another Earl and another Queen and get a bigger one. Maybe it's not an Earl or a Queen, but it's another animal that comes out, and it's actually a 4-star option instead of a 3-star option. Because I think really they ought to have, like, well, we have, what do we got? We got 4 places to nuke now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I mean, I think we need at least 2 or 3 more. We need for 4-star bosses, right? I agree. I don't want to see the rare apparel. I definitely don't want to see the rare apparel become common, because that would suck. Nobody wants to see their tattered field jacket on everybody's back. But I would like to see like 100 new apparel items that are just ultra rare to come across. Why not give us 100? How much money do we spend on the game? Like, yeah, we could. I get that there's Atom Shop stuff, but, and they definitely shouldn't cycle Atom Shop stuff into the game, but they should just do another 50 to 100 ultra rare. Yeah, ultra, like, I agree, ultra rare drops, because the ultra rare stuff keeps us coming. Yep. I think the like the 2019 PvP guns, they should be ultra rare in the game. Those should be ultra rare drops that drops from like an Earl, or drops from, yeah. I like the idea of some ultra rare stuff. The only problem with ultra rare guns is I want to see PvP back in the game. I think that will revitalize the community a lot, and the economy. There's just a lot of things that I think PvP in adventure mode would help the whole game out a lot. But yeah, a unique skinned weapon that you could, yeah, that would be super cool. You know, doesn't have to be a different type of weapon. It could be a unique weapon. But what if the unique weapons had like 5 different skins, and there was like 2 common skins, 1 rare skin, 1 ultra rare skin, and 1 uncommon? You know what I mean? So you get a couple of commons, but then you're trying to get that ultra rare unique weapon.
I think the only problem is they're worried about people going to GameFlip and selling that shit. Which I don't know why that's a problem. I mean, I'm not here to talk good or bad about GameFlip, but I don't understand why it's such a big deal if it's just a skin. It's not, I'm not here to put an opinion on that kind of stuff. Make it undroppable. I don't care. Actually, I don't really like untradeable stuff. I disagree with. Well, the TLC has a backpack, and the leather coat doesn't. Gives you an option. So back in the day, we didn't have backpacks. So the only outfit that had a backpack was the traveler's leather long coat. The traveling leather coat. So that was the only, so it was super popular back in the day before we ever had a backpack. But yeah, I agree with you 100%. And honestly, if I was you, I would go to the Bethesda Discord and put in that suggestion about the unique weapons with unique skins, and just making not ultra rare guns that we can't get because it would mess up the ability to bring in PvP. But definitely just like skins. Like I love the idea of doing ultra rare skins and common skins for the unique weapons that drop, and maybe you can't craft, you know what I mean? I love that idea. And you can go to the Discord and actually suggest that kind of stuff, and that would be a great suggestion. That's a super good idea. You know what I've been neglecting? Fishing. You know what I want to be doing? Fishing. I got a kingfisher that's going to be a lot of fun. I need to do these too, to be honest with you. Need to find Beckett. We're actually going to... Well, we're going to finish up this lady real quick. Oh, one of my very favorite things that we ever got in the game, you get from Lying Low. The Van Low taxidermy. You know what that is? Ooh, funky fresh. Found us an infestation. The pearly peepers, bro. If you haven't heard of the pearly peepers, or if you don't have your pearly peepers, you're missing out. That is, back in the PvP days, that was like gold. Because you could like be a stealth sniper and use your pearly peepers and zoom in on people and like locate people. Oh my god, those were the good old days. So much fun. That's probably my favorite thing they added in the game is the pearly peepers. It might sound crazy, but man, was that just a huge thing for me, at least. Because I used to use my binos. All the time. And then you got you got that zoom in feature. Oh man, it was like they read my mind. I was so happy. There's so much. I think honestly, like there's so much they could do with this game.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Again, we have a minimum of 2 to 3 more years of them updating this game till we get it to where I think they're gonna get it. I think they're gonna keep updating with stories, but I think after 10 years, I think they're gonna set the weapons kind of straight. And then they'll probably just keep adding DLC stories. I hope that's what happens. That's my predictions. I just know it is a 10-year project, and they had set it up as a 10-year project, so I don't see it going away for another 2 or 3 years for sure. But we got plenty of updates, so definitely put your suggestions in at the Fallout site, because they want to hear them. But if you do that, always be positive. Always be positive, and you know, be respectful. That is what's important. We're never going to get anything changed the way we want it if people aren't respectful. Oh no. Oh no, get on out of here. I know, y'all love watching me shoot this pipe pistol at this thing, guy, don't you? I do my part, I don't care. I still doing my part. I do damage. I shot him with the syringer. We're getting them down. Doing damage. Probably about. Oh yeah, there's even a little syringer icon. I love that. Or no, that's, what is that? Oh, you know what? I don't know. Oh, that's the Furious. I think that's the Furious icon. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you boys. But I do know I should probably have, okay, I know how to get a little stronger out of this. Let me give him a little pop in the head real quick. And then I'm going to go over here and just see about what deal sealer. No, I'm not doing it. I don't have enough. I had a couple more points I put on deal sealer. Because look how much elements they got to them, you know what I mean? You could really do some damage. It seems like they toned down this gun a little bit. Either I messed up something on in my perks, or they toned down my gun. Show in the comments. Tell me what you think about this. Like, is this fun? Just getting the boss in a corner and shooting him for 5 minutes? I mean, I get it. We can still kill him in 1:30 with the correct builds. Yes, you're 100% right. And get it down to a reasonable amount of ammo. Still a lot of ammo, but you know, 1,000 bullets for a boss. I mean, I think, yeah, 500 bullets. 5 clips is plenty. I mean, maybe when you're running like a Gatling laser, it'd be 1,000 because you can carry 1,000 in a clip. But for for the Elder's Mark, it shouldn't take more than like 400 or 500 bullets. And but my thing is I just think it would be more fun if they were just mechanically harder to kill and not so tanky. I think it would just be more fun. Like they're just really good at killing you. Or really good at voiding damage. But if you connect, I'd like to be able to see that I connected with a lot of damage. Like if I connect with 150 damage, I don't expect to see it. But if I hit him in the head for 10,000, I want it to be noticeable, you know. Or 20,000 be noticeable. I do wish I knew what their health pool was before and after. Because I definitely agree that it should have been way higher than what it was. yeah, you know, we didn't even come close to getting our stuff, you know. It sucks that you have to run away from that. All right, well, we got that one done. We killed it. It's not like we can't kill them. Oh, we got a seismic activity. We're gonna definitely want to hit that. We want to get all the unique weapons. It would be nice to be able to hang. Oh, shit. To be able to hang all your unique weapons in a room. And then whenever you want to use one, you just grab it off the shelf. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I got my power armors. When I want to use a power armor, it's in a display, and I just go and grab it out of the display. And I want to be able to do that with guns. I want to be able to put all my guns on the wall, and whenever I want to use one, I just grab it off the wall. And it shouldn't weigh down my box. Come on now. A little ridiculous with the weight of the box. That's the only reason why I don't play my main. I just can't do anything. It's just locked up. That's why I quit. That's why I quit with my dude character and started working on Skater so hard. We're taking out chunks. We're taking out. You put the syringer down and he just goes down. Dude, this is a good one. We might hold on to that. Let's get a move on. We got a guitar sword. Oh no. What all that was, but come over here. Guys, how y'all doing? Y'all doing alright? Y'all enjoying the stream? Maybe most of y'all left, but I definitely, oh. Well, it is what it is. Get me going. Oh well, who cares? More at bat. Explosive on it. Hey, Wagners, how you doing, buddy? Yeah.
This is a mobile campsite then. Fascinating. Definitely useful.
Got it encrypted. I am just working on, well, actually, we're just hitting all this stuff. We're on a really good server right now.
If you're hearing this,
And,
that means I left unfinished business for you.
We're getting a lot of action in. I'm gonna be a conduit this time.
Just initiated the recall process for a rogue assault
And
drone. A tough one.
yeah, just
Thing's got
doing
a
my
shield
thing.
so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
All right. Pull out the old cold shoulder. You got easy target. I'm doing pretty good. We are gonna have to work on some other stuff. I have to get rid of that. Good. Perk packs. Democracy as communists. Are you? Oh, dang it! I always miss it. They added that hang your weapon on the wall displays in the Rust while back. Made it easy to grab your guns quick. Would be cool in 76. You know, you can use your displays like that right now. I mean, that's how I use my displays. But the thing is you just don't have enough. There's just not enough room in your stash box to put all your guns. You can't, like, if you, let's say you really, like, in reality, I don't think you can have one of each of all the unique weapons, then craft one of each power armor and have one of each, one set of each type of like other armor. Like you can't actually have a full collection on one character. You have to have mules. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we have more stuff nowadays than what you can carry on a character. And I really would like to I would like to be able to carry all my stuff. I like the idea of being able to carry just being able to have one of everything. And in reality, people want 2 Vulcan armors. You know? We want more than one XO1 armor. They don't want just one armor. You need an armor for each. You don't technically need an armor for each phase of the raid, but kinda. You know, each part of the raid is its own unique thing. I guess you could make an armor that's good for everything, but who does, like, how many skins do we own? Like, let's be real. How many armor skins do you own that you like and that you just want to be able to display them? You know, we own all this stuff and we're limited to the ability to either show it off, display it. I know, y'all get me going. Y'all get me going. It's funny. But I would like to see more stash box. That's big. That's a big thing. 2,400. Give us 2,400. You've more than doubled the amount of stuff in the game. You know what I mean? I feel like they've more than doubled the amount of stuff in the game. So, give us, like, let us... Is it gonna break things that much to give us some more stash?
Am I wrong? Get rid of this. Ooh, shielded barrel. That's good. That's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna have to do some mealing, guys. Gonna have to throw some stuff. Do an extra. Because I think our box is full. Well, it's really close to being full. And I need to just look and see what I don't need. Like, I don't technically need that. Don't technically need a tire iron. I need that. I need this. This has got paint on it. I'm just gonna leave it. Where is it? These bloodied things. I like the idea of bloodied, but I'm not. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay.
We didn't train for this. This shouldn't have happened.
Some of this stuff is really good. Maybe I should go bloodied. All right, let's see what else we have before we just start. Pull any extra? So we got extra cultist. I like the idea of a furious chainsaw. I like the idea of furious knuckles too. That's not a bad one. I'm gonna pull this. Okay. You know, a medics. Did I have a medics? I think I had a medics and I got rid of it. Medics. I should have kept that medics. If I get another one, I'll keep it. We'll pull the shepherd's crook. Medics would be the most ideal. We're gonna pull one of these out. Quad correlator's gotta go. As much like this one would be cool, but it's just still got to do the bolt action part, which sucks. So the reload's really not a problem. It's the bolt action part. What I should do is wait on that. Quad. I like the idea that quad limb damage breaks slower.
Nice place.
It'd be great with
I think it's
whatchamacallit.
nice anyway.
Stalkers the Dragon's got to go. You only need one of these. That's an awesome 4-star. I'm going to hold on to it. Don't need multiple kablooms. Okay, we're going to hold on to that one. Get rid of this. Alright, 2-shot the dragon. Crit damage? No. We only need one Helga. Yeah. That's one of all that I've gotten so far. And a few furious and a few bloodied weapons, but I hadn't even started on this. So, and we're already at 977 weapon weight. I mean, box weight. I do have a little bit of crap in here. I'm going to have to pull some of this out. Show it to a character. We don't need sugar bombs.
think I'm carrying too much. I sort of. Oh man, I got 19 of these sarsaparillas. I don't really need that many sarsaparillas. Let me
It's
get rid
not
of
like the
these.
USSA to have no plan
A
for
little
this potential
heavy.
outcome.
Might as well pull some of this out. Well, I could. I could do the, I could buy the mold miner barrels with these. Ah, do it later. If y'all don't know, my favorite thing to do with the serums is buy mold miner pills. The serums give you like 400 back, and then you buy the mold miner pills. They're almost free. They just cost you a serum, which is great. That's what you want. $67 of those, 68 infestations on this guy, and it's day 10. It's not bad for doing infestations. We're working on it. Get our 76. Doesn't need to be in there. Nice. Maybe pull some of this improved bait because we don't need that much. Grab the ore out. Not going to use that. Here. Don't use it in our box at least. Now, blood bug proboscis, put that away. That's good money right there. And I'm going to leave that stuff. I'm going to pull these out. That's as low as I can get my stash, $8.91. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I could pull a little bit more coffee and stuff, but I have a reasonable amount of food in the stash. But I got like 10 or 15 more weapons to get too. So
It's
I don't know.
almost
I don't know.
Unbelievable what's happened here.
One of those things, you know. Come on now. Alright, so what I like to do whenever, so if you don't know about this, Prospector Saloon, the Prospector Saloon is by far the best the best shelter we've gotten. And it's not because it looks cool, but because it does. I didn't even realize there were these lights right here. So, anyways. Okay, that's interesting. We might could use that. Okay, but anyways. You know, it's because this is a Prospector Saloon, bro. It's got a trade menu. Some people don't think it's a trade menu or mirror, but I consider it a trade mirror. I use it for like large trade deals. So let's just say like you know, you can always drop bags and people do drop bags, but I don't like to drop bags because I've lost things dropping bags. You got to be careful about that. So what I do is I put things in the mirror. And then they grab it out of the mirror, and then when you put your, and then they put their stuff in the mirror and they grab it out. Obviously there's too much trust in that, and they should just fix that problem. But since they haven't fixed that problem, this is probably the best way to trade so far.
Benefits of wasteland baking. Never in short supply of red frosting. Have you tried filling the void in your life with cake?
All right. Well, I got a lot of new stuff. Holding on to that. Oh, wait. Don't want to get rid of that one.
I have a wide range of pies and cobblers available, and before you say anything, they're not the same thing. If you're good, perhaps I'll make you a nice meal. No need to share with anyone. Of course I know how to make things. The ingredient is in the name.
Ooh, yaguai pasty. Those are nice. I believe it helps with your carrier weight.
Error. Metric system detected. Purging food at anti-American measurements.
I believe we had some mist we wanted to get rid of. Scrap kits are kind of cool. I never used them before till recently, and they're not bad. They're not a bad little grab. Come on, oh, dang it. Uh-oh. I need that one. Got us some new plans. Alright, we're down to 216. It's weighing me down, this. Ah, let's grab. Not the same.
Sparing fools are off the menu. That's what I can provide.
Right, and now we're looking really good. Okay, I can put more at that up. Okay, we got a forest region infestation, which I like to see. Then we're actually going to use our black powder rifle against this guy this time. We're not going to use this, so this would be a fun one to use, though. That's just one of the ones, you know, one of each. Then you got to have each color of the bat, you know. One reason why we don't get a ton of different skins is because you just don't have the room.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch!
Yes. Get off of me, Mr. Chopper. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Whoa, guys. What are y'all doing? What's the matter with you guys? There's like 6 of you. Oh, yeah. We're going to beat you up because y'all being mean to me. Okay, let me just show you how to kill robots, guys. Let me just show you. You grab the Western Spirit, shoot it in that arm, shoot it in that arm, and actually don't grab the Western Spirit.
When this is all over.
I'm gonna grab the old trusty Colt shoulder, I'm sorry. Shoot it in the arm. Okay, he's got tough arms. But you shoot it in the arm. Then you switch arms. Gotta make sure you Alright, you gotta quit shooting me. You're not supposed to be shooting at me now. When did we give y'all guns?
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your...
I thought y'all were just poking at me. Alright, where they at? Let me at them.
approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Okay, run away. Okay.
Kill. Kill.
Oh my gosh.
Kill.
Alright, I love these opponents right here. These are fun. These guys are super fun. But I'm stuck in a hole. It's not fun when you're stuck in a hole. They're kind of hard to kill, maybe. They are. You guys are fun. Gotta get that pumpkin pie. Don't forget about that pumpkin pie, guys. Don't you forget about pumpkin pie. It works. You wouldn't think so, but it do. This guy ain't got no eyeballs. Done broke all his eyes. He's still chasing me. Gotta shoot him in the arms, though. Always in the arms. Look, this guy's gonna waste his bullets on a guy that's already done. I love it. He don't even realize what's happening. That's how good it is. People don't. They don't understand. Look at this guy, ain't got no eyes either. What are you gonna do with no eyeballs? Oh god, he knows where I'm at. Oh god, get him off of me. You ain't got no eyeballs. Oh, I knew he was gonna blow up without them eyes. Medics the dragon. Give me 30 seconds. I'll heal you. That's what that gun is. Hold on. Reloading. Medic coming. All right. Oh god, he done, bro. He done, just leave him alone. Look, he's running away, man. You're gonna just waste all your bullets. Look, he's going around there to take a piss, and you're gonna keep shooting at him? So funny. Alright, let's go. See if we can find more robots. By the way, guys, I love killing robots. Robots are my favorite. Look at all these robots. Some people like shooting blood eagles. Some people like shooting super mutants. Some people even like shooting other humans. But I'm a robot guy. Kill the robots. I want to see what happens if I just shoot all of his eyeballs out. Oh, you shoot all his eyes out, he dies. Right away. That's the way to do it. I love how they give you a whole bunch of ammo. But they don't give you nothing else. Like, come on, give me a legendary. Somebody. Somebody is having too much fun with the legendary, dude. I was like, no, you don't get to do that. Oh, your arm was broken, bro. Yeah, it was. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, you ain't got no arms, man. What are you gonna do without an arm? Nothing.
You truly
Shoot your eyeballs out. Don't get me. Lieutenant Gutsy? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that one eye? Break your arm. Oh, he blows up, you break his arms too. You're gonna come around. I'm gonna go bring him over to this guy. Alright, I'll sit here and do this. It's a bummer it's not more rewarding. Hey, there's a government requisition in here. Calm down, guys. What y'all doing? Look at all this stuff right here. Yo, get off of me, bro. Alright. We're over here playing with all these robots, but what about this guy? Are they even shooting this guy over here? Oh yeah, they're working on this guy too, huh? Cramming eggs? Come on, cramming eggs. I think I seen that guy. Oh shit, we gotta go. Watch out, Friday. He's kind of mean. Oh god. Thought I was in the safe zone. Well, says, I guess you like fertile soil since your enemies are protectrons and guys. Well, you know, it's an easy one. I do like fertile soil because you can finish it in about 15 seconds. As long as it takes you to run around the building and go inside. I haven't gotten one legendary from these. It sucks. Sorry, guys. Little disappointed. Yeah, you see, this gun doesn't do anything to its arms. This thing, if you know the trick, it should be
This should be soloable. You should be able to break its arms, but I can't do anything. Break that hoe's arms. Shoot it in the arms. That's what I'm saying. Critical shot. This thing with a quad would be really cool, but or a furious. But it is broken, is what it is, and we ain't fixing it. Oh shoot! My gun ain't working. Oh no! These guys came in. Oh no! Get away from me, Mr. Gutsy. Mr. Chopper. Mr. Chopper! Mr. Chopper! Yeah. I'm out of my mind, people. Don't you worry. It's gonna be alright. I don't give up. My pistol's my favorite build now. I'll take them out with it. Don't think I won't. I'll shoot him right in the arm. Fertile Soil is a good one, and AWOL Armaments is another one of my favorites. So yeah, I do love both of those. And Bots on Parade's pretty good, but you know, I have to protect them. But what I like about Bots on Parade, I go kill those robots when they're done, you know. I do scratch the merchandise after they pay me. What am I doing, guys? See, at some point I should be able to cripple these arms. It's ridiculous that the arms take like 60,000 hits. You know, I don't do mayor for the day at Watoga because I like to go to Watoga and just battle the robots sometimes. Oh my god, what am I doing? Just talking and advancing? I'm like, wait a minute, he's shooting me. My brain's not even. I was watching him shoot at me while I just like, you know. You ever seen that guy with the sun in his face? That was me right then getting shot in the face. I was taking it in like the rays of sun. Just chatting away. Let me hit this thing with the Dangerous syringe, loosen her up. You know, you gotta, before you hit her hard, you gotta loosen her up. She likes her shot. She likes a good shot of a Dangerous. That's what I hear. Somebody told me that once. And it's been great ever since. You reckon any of these other guys know about the Dangerous syringe? I'm sure they do. Look how fast she's going down. We finally got like 5 people on her. Oh goodness, I gotta reload. Oh god, don't shoot me. Now she's taking a damage. Now we're gonna get her in the arm. Shoot her in the arm. Hit that arm. You get it, that's the key. That's the trick. Limb damage. If I had more limb damage, it'd be even better, but I mean, that's, I don't even know. Part of me thinks that her health is tied to them limbs. You know? I like being able to you know, maybe half the health You know, an arm should be like a fifth of the health. If you kill an arm, it should be only fifth of the health of the Assaultron. That because you know you got the head. Actually, it should be a sixth of the health because you got the head, torso. But maybe the arms be like a quarter of the health, and then the head be, you know, a chunk of health. But really, it should be divided up into six. Maybe being the torso the most, so torso 40% of the damage. No, I don't know. I don't know how it should work, but it shouldn't be most of the damage. It's a freaking arm. Most of the health. Goodness. How are we dividing this health up? I like the arm technique. Are you a part of the arm? Says if you're part of a team and you quit to your desktop, you will be offline. You'll be an offline to the leader. People will have to quit in order to solo. Okay, yeah, thank you for that. I'm gonna try to say that again better when I'm not fighting this guy, so everybody will get that tip if they're on PC. Bill's spitting out knowledge. Check the comments. Y'all throw y'all's knowledge in the comments now. We like that. It's good for community. That's what we're trying to build here. A good community of smart players. That way we can all help each other. We all want to be good at this game. Bro, you know. That's what this community's for. For people that want to be better in the game and have fun. And shoot wanted players in the head. Oh, I don't even think I can. Oh god, I shot the wanted player in the head and she killed me. She's like, wait a minute, you're about the PvP? I'm about to show you PvP. That was stupid. She turned around and got me. You go up me. Boys, you go up me. Alright. Watch, I don't even get it now. Squeaky clean fire breather. I love it, boys. Love it. I don't love that though. Get away from me. Get away with me of that crap. Not my fault. I have to hate it. Alright, it says if you're a part of a team and you quit to your desktop, you will be an offline team member. If you're the leader, people have to quit in order to enter a solo or team instance. Yeah. So basically, if you're ever getting offline, just leave the team before you get offline. You're going to be doing everyone a favor. Moral of the story. I mean, that's pretty much all it is. We're going to need to work on those. Eat dog food, build decorations. Boys, come on now. What do I look like? Bob the freaking Builder? I will say I missed all those fun rewards we were getting from the infestations. Shut that down. Right. We're back at it. Going to the Tunnel of Love.
broken pickaxe, boys.
I want this thing. The giant jackhammer? Are we going to be able to use that one day? Is this an Easter egg telling us that we're getting this? Because why can't I use this to kill things? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you just want to drill things with this big beast of a killing machine? We have the little drill. Why can't we have the big drill, boys? Does anybody ever use a little drill? Has anybody even tried that against an infestation? Oh, I got the love tap. And a precision scope. That's good. We do have a medic's drag. It's trash. Alright, we're going to hold on to this love tap because we didn't have one before. Going to give us charisma in the future episodes. We got an auto stem right arm with propelling, which is good because we need this for the raid. Since apparently they changed the mole miners. I don't know. It seems like they changed the mole miner. I might just suck at the game, guys. Who knows? At the end of the day, the other day I sucked at the game and we got to get better. That's just part of it. Sometimes you lose and you're like, oh, I gotta figure this out. Let's do it. That's what's fun in the game. Trying to figure it out. I'm just putting that thing up. I don't care. Alright. Alright. What we got? Let's see. We need to go and find some weapons or something. Something or another, right? That's what they say. Something or another. I gotta speak to this guy too. Let's go talk to this guy. Then we'll run to that place. I use the restroom real quick and grab some water, eh? Be right back. Alright, guys. Back at it. I don't know where this thing should be. Let's see what this guy says.
Could you lend me? Oh, don't look the fish in the eye. You lose them that way.
Don't look at me like that,
Watch
sir.
yourself out.
Cap stash. Fisherman's outfit. Alright. Got the scrappies. Got the scrappy box. Obviously gonna use that. Nice that they have that here. Don't forget about your life preservers and cans, guys. Those are two very important loot items. Don't know. Cans. Also fans, bro. Cans and fans. That's really what we want. And cans and fans and life preservers.
Telephones occasionally. Just in case somebody needs to call you. You never know. Wait, why do I gotta talk to him again?
Pay no mind to my... I could use your help. Aye, that. The art of fishing. I need you to go fishing for me. I'm hoping that...
That's kind of creepy. Oh, I see. Cranberry bog. Don't you talk to me again, sir. I don't need your input. I know where the cranberry bog is. Look at this guy. Out here just fishing or what? Got a fisherman's hat. Yeah, his good fisherman clothes. You can't even miss him. Good fishing hole right over here, boys. Good little fishing hole. Oh no. The thing is, it is that way in case you suffer from a system crash. You're still part of the team, so you can log it back in. Yeah, I think you're right. I agree. That makes sense. I don't have a problem with that. I do appreciate that. I do wish that it wouldn't be so buggy, but you know, there's other things I'm worried about. Having to remake a team isn't that big a deal. What the heck am I doing, guys? How do I get around this mountain? Oh, I see the ridgeline right here. I gotta go this way. I don't know if y'all know how to read a map, but I know how to read a map. I used to survey. I love reading maps. And that little line means this is a ridge line right here. And we got it. And it looked like it ends right around here. Oh shit, that didn't work at all. I thought that was an elevation line, but I could be wrong. It looks like an elevation line. Maybe it's just a line to trick me. Make me say stupid stuff on live. I can believe it. Alright, let's see what this takes you. Come on, mother. What? I can't jump that way? You cannot go that way. Oh. Well, how in the world do I get to that? What? But it looks so cool over here. I want to go. What? I can't go this way? I have to go all the way around. You're going to make me go all the way around, boys. Look at this. I'm floating in the air. Oh, here's the fence. I didn't even see the fence till now. Obviously, they're gonna be making something right here. I can't wait. That might be where the new place will be. Raven Rock. I could see it being right. Actually, I could really see it being right here because this kind of looks like the three. Like when you look up Raven Rock, the military complex. I was completely wrong the other day whenever I was looking up the Raven Rock. What do they call it? I guess it's like a national park or whatever, state park. But they have there's also like 3 bunkers that is called Raven Rock. And it kind of looks like this mountain. I mean, it might not be this mountain. I just might be full of it. But it's going to be in a mountainous area, kind of like this. So, you never know. Could be in this back area over here where these mountains are. There's a lot of mountain stuff. So who knows? I'm excited for that, though. I really am. It's going to be a lot of fun. Excuse me. this place? Yo, the ransack bunker. This is a good place for loot. This place is full of loot. So if you don't know about the ransack bunker, definitely check it out. It's full of loot. I mean, there's so much to explore. There, you know, that's what I couldn't believe when people would say there's no content. Well, you should see how depth the map is. The map takes 2 years to explore. Grab one of these plugs. I gotta leave me alone, guys. Look at that. See, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Come up here. Alright. See, if you had a jetpack, there wouldn't be a maze. Trying to figure this all out. I'll climb a mountain. Oh god, don't fall. Oh. They expected me to fall, and they give you a pipe wrench, a nuka cherry, and a wood pile, and somewhere to lay down. Try again, sir. Try again. Oh, we made it to the things. Let's see what we got in here. This stuff up. What a view this is. On here. Camp right here. I would. I want to go camping. I haven't been camping in a long time. I want to go camping on my own time now. You know, I want to be forced to camp it. Somewhere like a little vacation camping. Sometimes you gotta be careful what you ask for. My lives. Falling apart. Alright, so anyways, back to the video game. We're about to make it. Go up and over this mountain. You can't go the other way. Which I'm sure they just want to just do some stuff out here. I like the mire. The mire was the first place I set up camp. I just thought it was such a cool area. Probably my favorite biome. Hey, leave down in the comments your favorite biome, guys. Let me know. What do y'all like? Alright, we're getting close. Bet buried mentats don't work for weapon crates. Gonna be out here somewhere. Gotta find it. That vat's unknown. Beckett's gonna have a good one too. Beckett's got a good one. People are like, I don't want to do that. They quit doing it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? It looks shiny. Maybe it's at the top of this hill. Yes, sir. Where the heck is this? Am I crazy? It says to go north. Okay, I see. Alright, so... Retrieve weapon case. time since I've done any of these missions. Where is the weapons case, guys? Am I crazy? I feel like I've done a fair search of this area. Okay, here. We got something. There he is.
You need to survive. I have a duty to fulfill. Fair trade, I'd say. Initial readings indicate non-hostile. As a member of the Free States and protector of Harper's Ferry, I hereby conscript you into
But my
service.
cats are not.
I have wounded to protect.
Oh, I remember the cat lady.
Communications with Duncan McCann is vital. I have reason to believe their party was ambushed and a distress beacon deployed, but the signal is too weak to find. Your duty is to find a signal booster.
I remember the cat lady.
Search locations include
I remember this.
Ferry or the Valley Galleria Electronics Store.
What are you
Once
doing?
you've acquired the booster, proceed to the Survival Training Center and call down a cargo bot using this passcode. Attach the booster, release the cargo bot, and wait for the distress signal ping to reach your pet boy. Follow the ping, find the party. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
At ease, soldier.
It says, okay, Zero, what's up, buddy? It says, I remember you talking about the anti-armor radium rifle and how to make it good. So what you're looking for?
Watch out for ghouls in the area. My analysis indicated a higher level of intelligence than usual. With that signal booster attached to the cargo bot, it should be high enough to pick up the distress beacon signal and magnify it. The Survival Training Center is southwest of our location. It is all...
Okay. So, I mean, they do have an armor shell. You want to shoot them in the spouts. As far as the radium rifle go, it's best against like humans. It's best against humans, and so anti-armor's good. The assassin's really good to get for bounty hunts, and then but you're looking for things that, let me show you. So all right, you see like on a scorched, he has damage resistance is 10, energy resistance is 8, and then radiation resistance is 0 with a line through it. That 0, yeah, it's very good for bounties. If your enemy has a 0 with a line through it, your radium rifle doesn't do anything to it except for the ballistic damage. So you're not getting any of the effects from the radium part of the rifle. So if you see that 0 with the line through it, that means go find, like, switch to a better weapon. Unless your radium rifle is just amazing as is, or you're willing to use it. I'm kind of picky about like ammo, especially being a newer character. Your ammo consumption is very important. So I tend to try to pick weapons that are ammo positive. Like this gun. This gun, you get 16 or 20 back for each one you shoot. Which that's something I do appreciate.
Yeah, yes. Oh, no problem, bro. No problem. I'm glad it works for you. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. There's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with being able to melt these bosses. If I get it, if you're in a public server, it kind of sucks. There is some kind of responsibility to being a boss. You know? You can't there is some responsibility you hold. Sometimes I don't hold that responsibility as well as I should myself. But it's fun when you can just melt them. Bounties are a lot of fun with a radium rifle. See? That's what I'm saying. For one, you get 7. You share the XP. Because I know. That's why I main the Tesla cannon shoot for the feet for XP. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind OP weapons, but the Tesla cannon is one of those weapons you're like, it's borderline a damn TSC from back, TSC Legacy, you know what I mean? You're just running around just shredding things. That's true. It is true. That's what I need. 10 gallons of purified water. All right. We need to get here on Fridays and Thursdays for the beer and the batteries, because that's really what we need. Ed Victoria. Let me just sit here and wait, boys. Look at this. Thunder 75. What do we know about Thunder 75? What's the backstory? You said, have a great day. Of course, you too, buddy. Thank you for stopping in, man. Alright, the cargo bot's here. What the hell do I do? Shoot it? Oh, I gotta attach the signal booster. Alright, see you later, buddy. Oh shit, we gotta follow it? It's flying away. Way faster than I am. That's so funny. We're getting it done. Right. Doing missing persons. Oh, I know what we're doing. I remember. Alright. Retrieve from the raiders. Get off of me, sir. Get off of me. That's what I thought. We had to go downstairs. Downstairs. Where are the downstairs? I don't see the downstairs right there. Oh, dang it. I went to Appalachia, guys. I hate when that happens. Well, I hope we can get my numbers back up. I had that one bad day. Wasn't doing good. My number's kind of low. Oh, well. Life happens. Alright, boys. Let's see. We gotta figure out where we're going. I don't even remember where we're at. Sugar Grove? This ain't Sugar Grove. I don't know where we're at, but we're somewhere. But I do remember doing all this. Not yesterday, but all back. Remember this weapons case. Down here, they got us a little spot. You know, they take good care of us. They definitely let you play the game. You can scrap. There's no reason why you can't scrap. That's something I really didn't like about Fallout 4. Is you couldn't scrap. If I'm not mistaken, you're not able to scrap your stuff. No, it's not that you couldn't scrap your stuff. It's if you pick something up, it wouldn't come back, I think. There was something, I don't remember what it is. I think there's like a set amount of loot. There was something about the loot I thought was kind of strange. Then when we played this game, it just all made sense. I feel like when I played Fallout 4, I felt like I was expecting this game. And then it was just a little different than when I was, for some reason I thought Fallout 4 was going to be multiplayer too. I don't know what the hell. I had like a dream. And I don't know. But then they came out with this a few years later, and I was just so happy. This was everything I ever wanted in Fallout. Except for I like the idea of setting up your defenses and defending against raids. I used to love that in Fallout 4. And having all your settlers fight against other people, I like that. I like having my group of people. Yeah, it's fun having people like your friends too, but I want my little allies too. I enjoyed the allies and having the settlements. They're pretty cool. It should be hard to do. Hard to create settlements in this game, but it'd be cool. Hopefully in Fallout 5 or something, they could bring in like a couple of hundred people into a map, and you can create settlements. And maybe your settlement is blocked, and you have to you know, look for a server that your settlement isn't blocked. But you know, it'd be like 10 times the build size as current size. Hopefully the map is like 20 times bigger, you know. Hopefully they just do the whole damn like a rough thing of all of America. Like maybe they do 50 something, maybe they do 52 updates. And each update is like a state, and they come out with the state, and then they maybe have a team that just kind of fills in the state with just random updates. That'd be cool. And then they come out with another state. Hey, Punt Brian, how are you doing? I don't expect Fallout 5 to be more than only co-op. What do you mean? You think you don't expect? Okay, well, I don't really expect Fallout. First of all, I want to say hi to Why? Say, Brian, what do you say why to? And then, yeah, like co-op, like how Halo was back in the day. It's just you and your friend against the story. I don't see them doing that at all. I mean, maybe, but why would you? They pulled co-op out of this game. This game used to be co-op, but they pulled it. And you want to know why they pulled it? Because the community complained about it. It was so fun. You could help your friends do their missions. Your missions would populate on their. That's why. Oh, no problem. That's why I would say that we need to have. We need a PvP team. We need a missions team, and a build team. A team that you get on, and that's all you can do on it is build. And a team that, you know, like, it don't make no sense why we don't have build team. Don't make no sense why we don't have a PvP team. Don't make no sense why we don't have a co-op on your missions team. Because they pulled all that stuff. They pulled co-op building, they pulled co-op missions, and they pulled PvP. 3 of the best features of the whole game. They pulled. And it really, in my opinion, it depends on when Fallout 5 comes out. If Fallout 5 comes out in the next 5 years, then yeah, I agree with you. It probably will not be a multiplayer game. If Fallout 5 comes out in 10 years from now, which could be a possibility, to be honest with you, then it might be a full engine upgrade for the multiplayer. Hopefully, they just are able to port this into the next engine. We don't have to buy another game, because I would prefer it. I wouldn't mind Fallout 5 just being a single player game. My only issue with that is I would like to see this game. I want to see an engine upgrade. I want to see an engine upgrade for multiplayer games. You know what I mean? I want to see this. They're not going to do it like that though. They already pulled co-op out of this game. So, you know, people complained about it. Nobody wanted co-op. Nobody wanted help doing their missions. That's literally what happened. I remember when they pulled it. Because I used to help people do their missions. This is one of my favorite things to do back in the day. I used to like to PvP, and then I would find little guys and help them with their missions. You know, you can't always be a raider. You gotta also be a helper. And,
automated mining services.
the hell are we doing?
You to the home of industry.
Where am I?
Visitors, please see our receptionist.
Oh, here we are. Spawn inside there like, what the heck? Alright, but yeah, they pulled co-op out. You know. That's community choice right there.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Community choice was to get rid of, to single player the game is what they did. Which just sucks. But, you know, now it is a single player game. It's hard to get people to play with you. In the beginning, everybody talked on the mics. Everybody would be like, "Oh yeah, hey, what's up? Oh, I love this game too. You play Fallout 4? Oh, New Vegas, you know." It was just a totally popping game. And then the community pulled everything that had to do with more than one player. They just pulled it. Except for the community events. I miss when you could build in people's camps. You can still build in people's camps, but you don't have the freedom you used to have. You can't modify or do anything. It's stupid. It's frustrating. I don't understand it. She dead? I guess she's dead. So I don't expect, I mean, really, it's either going to be like this or it's going to be, in my opinion, it's either going to be like this or it's just going to be a straight single player game, which I really hope it's not, because I love Fallout. The difference is they're probably not going to advertise it as a PvP game like they advertised this game. That's what frustrates me with this one, is they advertise something and then we don't get it. They took it up. I don't care I don't care what a small part of the community thinks. Because I really don't think it was a large... My group of friends liked it, I would say. All the fun stuff, man. All the fun stuff. I miss all the fun stuff. It's so funny that they want you to team up to kill yeah, I mean, if Fallout 5 was 76 plus a new storyline, I'd play it. I'd just switch over to Fallout 5 too. I don't know if I'd spend as much money on it, but I definitely won't spend as much money on it. But there's two reasons why I think Fallout 76 is going to be around for a long time, because we spent a lot of money on this game and they're coming out with new stuff. And so I don't think they're going to shut down the... they make too much money off this game. Y'all are crazy if you think you're going to shut it down. And I think they're going to... hopefully they work on Fallout. I think they're still working on the engine, because it's going to be on a whole new engine too that they hadn't even... I don't even think they've completed yet, right? Don't hold your breath for Fallout 5 is all I'm saying. It's not coming out anytime soon. You don't want it to come out in the next 5 years. And you know my opinion is? My opinion is 76 is like, I think they use this game to, I bet they use this game to learn how to make a polished Fallout multiplayer. So I think that's why they have the 76 in between the 4 and the 5, is because it's a good way to test and build a multiplayer system and a multiplayer experience, but not be a part of the main Fallout franchise. You know, 1, 2, obviously 1 and 2, but like 3, 4, and then B5 would be a main. So I think, you know, if you think about it, like I guess they all have a lot of different things, but New Vegas brought in a whole bunch of new like systems and stuff that weren't in 3. and or like kind of refined it, and then it kind of polished it for Fallout 4 is what I saw. I could be wrong. That's what I think. And I think this is kind of like the same thing where they're testing out and figuring out what kind of new features they're going to want to put for a main story Fallout, and that'd be polished. And they knew they couldn't put out a game. They couldn't do it in 2 or 3 or 4 years. So they told us they're going to take 10 years to figure it out. And that's what they're doing. They're taking 10 years to figure it out. That's why it's called, in my opinion, that's why it's called Fallout 76. Because it's 76 updates. See, I thought Fallout 4 was going to have multiplayer as well. But if you go back and play Fallout 4, you don't want to play Fallout. You don't want to play Fallout 4 multiplayer. You want to play Fallout 76. The map on 76 is so much better than the map on Fallout 4. Not saying it's not a good map but 76 is just hands down a better map, I think. I like this map a lot more. And maybe I thought it was going to be, I swore it was going to be multiplayer, and I waited for it. It never came out. But then we got Fallout 76. And again, at no point did I expect this game to be a polished game for 10 years. Because I started in the beta. I read the notes that the developers put out before they put out the beta, after the beta, and I read the patch notes, and they've really have kept their promise all the way through. Yeah, here and there they're bad about timelines, and they cut stuff here and there, and I think a lot of it has to do with the community just being on them about things, just not happy, just getting their 2 cents in, whether it matters or not, and then the developers run with those 2 cents, and then the game gets twisted or something gets pulled, and then all the rest of the community is pissed off. Okay, Bill, that's kind of cool, but why would you want a battle arena when we have the whole map to do that with? That's what I don't understand. Like, the battle arena PvP sounds cool, but if I go and do that, then why wouldn't I just go and play? Like, why wouldn't I just go back to playing Call of Duty? If I wanted arena style PvP, I'd just play Call of Duty, bro. Yeah, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. It ruins the awesomeness of the map that we have. Like, you're not taking advantage of how cool the map is that we have, which we have a really awesome map that PvPs. I don't care about wagering gear, supplies, or caps. That would be cool for like arena style of PvP, but I want to be able to go out and just destroy somebody's camp and raid their camp and raid their, like, I don't want to steal their supplies in their stash box, but I want to go and destroy somebody's camp and then go kill them. I want to just go and if you're in PvP mode, I want to just go out and just destroy you. And I want people to come and try to destroy me. I want to play this game. I want to play the map. I don't want to be stuck to an arena. I appreciate this whole map of Appalachia. That's why Nuclear Winter was so awesome. Oh, there's a lot of reasons why Nuclear Winter was so awesome. But, 15,000, that's good. But like the map itself is amazing. Why not appreciate what we have? Like it doesn't affect anyone else except for the people that want a PvP. So why not just get rid of the whole damn game? You know what I mean? If, you know, we can't agree on anything, just get rid of the whole game. That doesn't make no damn sense. You know, it's a bunch of losers making decisions for the winners. And it's pathetic, if you ask me. It's my only problem with this game is you have losers making decisions for the winners. And I don't. Nobody's ever given a damn about what I thought when I lost. You know what I mean? I don't understand. I guess Bethesda recognized there's a bunch of losers out there. Oh no, I just ran off all my viewers, but I don't care. Who cares? Are y'all just trying to get are y'all trying to get me riled up so I lose my viewers? Who knows? I don't care. But yeah, it's stupid. I disagree with the arena thing. I think that's a stupid idea, and it doesn't let us play. It doesn't fix the problem. That's one of those lazy fixes. Maybe it's not that stupid of an idea, but I think it is. I just want to be able to have a PvP team. If we're gonna have PvP, don't even bring it into the game until unless it's just a private team. Stupid.
Oh,
What am I looking? Track the distress beacon to its source. Yeah, that's pretty close. Dire chemical ID.
Lucy just told us she thinks she found the perfect hideout in some sewers under Direchem. Yep, you heard that right. Sewers. I'm pretty sure that's a step down.
Damn it. Listening to that.
Lucy just told us she thinks she found the perfect hideout in some sewers under Direchem. Yep, you heard that right. Sewers. I'm pretty sure that's a step down from just plain old swamp. But at this point, if it keeps Sarah safe, how bad can it be? Either way, the radiation's through the roof. So Lucy managed to get her hands on some crazy prototype hazmat suit for me. And I get a snazzy ID card now to get inside. So here's hoping I don't lose it.
What the hell? Alright, that ain't it. That ain't it, guys. That is not what we're looking for. Still something over here. Oh, get off of me. Can't be it. Unless... Could be it. $28. Like it's... There it is. Randy's holotape.
Hey, Ella.
What are you doing, Randy?
Randy here. I'm pretty sure I'm done for on account of my leg being blown off. I want you to know, you were right. We tracked them ghouls to Haven, and Christ almighty, they were talking and hollering.
Well, I
sure
used to
as you
play
and me.
Conan. Most
we
of
all
the
heard
game
them
was
stories about
PvE, but there was
talking
some
ghouls.
areas that were PvP. I don't
Just never
know
thought I'd bear
how
witness to
popular
it.
that was.
ain't the
I
only
just
one.
know that's
Kendall
where I
knew
got
it
the
sure as
idea
I
from.
did.
I
But
get it.
Duncan,
You know,
wouldn't let up.
I'm just...
He didn't care they were
I
begging to
don't
be left
mind the
alone.
idea of arena-based where you could do that. I love that
You still
idea.
got the mind God gave us.
I guess I'm just a bit
Who are we
frustrated
to take that away?
because there's a lot of times where just people are just shooting you in the head, wanting to PvP. You know what I mean? And then just like, you know, you get those people that are talking crap. You know, you just, like, I don't know if you get that on PlayStation or PC, but because we have the looking for group stuff, because we have this, you are constantly meeting new people. Also, back in the day, people would just invite you to parties all the time. That was just part of the game. You would just go down the list and invite people to parties, and just until you got your group of people together. But because we have all of this, you're always meeting new people, and you get those people that, you know, maybe they're a little short dick and they want to talk their crap and you want to just show them what's up. But there's not, I mean, yeah, arena PvP, but sometimes you just want to put your build where your mouth is. You know what I mean? And I don't want to put my build where my mouth is against some super tanky million round enemy, because that ain't cool. I want to just shoot the dude and take his caps. And we should be able to do that. There's a lot of reason why you would want to shoot a different player. Whether it's for fun, whether it's just out of spite, whatever. But at the end of the day, if you're both agreed to PvP, you should be allowed to do it.
And that's just my thing. Same thing with building and people's camps. We need a build team, we need a mission team, and we need a PvP team. They need to rework private teams. So, and it would be like private teams, like having a set thing of private teams, not public but private. Wouldn't it be game breaking? And I think would just let people do their thing. Like, I get it. Some people don't want to be, like, I get it. They want people to play together on public team, but nobody on a public team is inviting each other to a party. You know what I mean? Why not get your friends? You know, some people just want to play with their friends. They don't even want to deal with other people. They don't care about these other people. Sometimes these people joining the team is annoying. And we just want private teams. Like that, I guess that's where that I like the idea. I now apologize. I'm sorry if I get a little frustrated. It's just I am all for freedom. And I don't understand why they take the freedom away.
I really hope your will is up to date.
That's my frustration. Why take why not just let us be free? This is America. We're rebuilding America. Am I crazy? It's a video game. It's not supposed to be perfect. You're supposed to go on the game and do things you don't want to do in real life. Like go around and PvP. You know what I mean? A lot of people play games because they're frustrated. And they get their frustrations out on the video game by shooting other people. Why not let us do that? It's probably good for mental health. You could argue it's good for mental health. Just like people, like I like to, I used to like to go to raves, you know? People go to raves to get their frustrations out. They just want to go dance on the dance floor. You know? They want to go mosh. They just got to get that energy out, that primal energy out. And some people go to raves, some people play video games. One of the reasons why PvP video games are the most popular video games is because we're human and we like to PvP. We're competitive creatures. Trying to force cooperation is not the way to do it. The real way to do it is to let people be free, find their friends, find their homies, and then they go naturally kill the boss. Maybe there's like three guys that like to PvP, but then you got that one guy that's like, come on guys, today let's go kill the snake. And then maybe they've never done it before, but they have great builds, and then they start to like to play the game. You know what I mean? Other than just shooting people. But you can't force things, because what you do when you force somebody to do something, they just stop playing. They just quit playing the game. And everybody's worried about this game dying. If you're really worried about the game dying, then quit saying delete this event, delete that, get rid of this, get rid of that. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's not that you get rid of it. You make it where it doesn't affect the players that don't like it. That's what GTA did. I know I keep bringing up GTA. They're two different, they're not even comparable games. But it's a good lesson to be learned, is that in GTA, you can PvP or you can stop PvPing. And you have the choice to do whatever you want, whenever you want. And that's why that game is so popular. Because sometimes You do want to run around and shoot other players in your deluxo, and then most of the time you just want to run and collect cocaine and weed for your businesses. You know what I mean? Like, it's the freedom to go back and forth without changing the game. Yeah. You know, I guess because I just play this damn game every day for more than 30 minutes a day. Like it's I play it for fun too, but I just miss what I thought was fun. I miss the fun stuff. I want it back. You know what I mean? What I thought was fun they pulled, which I don't get. I like building in my friends' camps. I like helping people with missions, and I like PvP.
To anyone who will listen, my name is Lucy Harwick, and I'm here with many others just like...
Why? Yeah, and I'm sorry I got like that. I shouldn't be like that at all. I should never say anything stupid. I apologize. But I do get sometimes this is one thing I am kind of frustrated. That's the most frustrating thing that has happened so far in this game, in my opinion. Like we all have our frustrations. But destroying basic game mechanics, like traps, like the traps don't work anymore. Just all the things that were fun in the game that I used to love are been pulled because of a bunch of losers. And it just drives me crazy. And there's no other way to put it except for a bunch of losers whined on the internet and got the game changed to Fallout 4.
There's no way I'm letting any of you walk out of here alive.
There's no way to sugarcoat it. It's just the honest truth.
Kendall, stand down. Don't you point that gun at
And then a lot of my friends quit playing the game. And so, yeah, I maybe I do have a little bit of a right to be a little frustrated because I've had multiple waves of friends quit playing this game because of losers changing the game.
There. It's done. You hear that, Letty? For you and the kids, looks like I'll be joining you guys real soon.
I don't know how to put it in a nicer way. I apologize. It's just what I see. And I'm not the only one that says this. I am not the only one. I might be the only one on YouTube saying this. But if you actually go play with the veteran players, like go out, at least get on Xbox and run into the veteran players. Like 90%, like, yeah, 90% of the time, I would say a handful of times, like, maybe 1 out of 20, really, times that I join a party and then we start talking about the good old days, and there's people that have played back in the day. They all have the same complaints, and they all say the same thing. You know, this isn't just me coming up with this stuff. There's a lot of people that feel the same way about it. I'm not the only one. I'm just the one that will be like, okay, I'm over it now. We gotta do something about this because this is getting ridiculous. That's why I got involved in the game, because it just started taking all the stuff that I enjoyed doing, and then I just got bored with this raid. The raid got boring. Now they kind of upped it up to make it a little harder. So, you know, it might get fun again, but I've still already did it 5,000 times. You know what I mean? It doesn't change the fact that I've already sat 50, 60 hours just running them back to back. You know what I mean? Maybe even more than that. Probably hundreds of hours running them back to back. And it's not as fun for me anymore. Rebuilding, I'm just a passionate person about anything that I like. But this game, I've just spent a lot of time in this game. And spent a lot of money in this game. And I've had some of the absolute most fun experiences when it comes to playing video games in this game. It's not even comparable to other games on how much fun. There are some other games that I've had a lot of fun in. Like Ark was a lot of fun, but not near as much as fun as this. Rust was okay. You know, Halo, I used to have so much fun in Halo. There was a lot of reasons why I had a lot of fun in Halo. Like back in the day when I was a kid. You know, Rock Band was fun, but that feeling of rush, there's just a adrenaline and feeling of rush that I've gotten from this game that I have not ever gotten from any other game I've played. And they pulled all those feelings, all that. Like, that's what I really don't understand is why would you take that out of the game? Because it's addicting. It's extremely addicting. There's been times where I'm like, I've been in like high stress, like high moment times, just defending the ammo factory. But it'd be so close to me losing, and it would just get your body. I don't know how to describe the feeling, but it just makes your body tingle. And you're like, you know, I don't know how to describe. It's like doing a backflip on a skateboard is the best way I can describe it. When I do a backflip, like not just doing a little kick flip, but when I do a backflip in like a 10-foot wall and then land backwards on the wall and roll back down, like maybe the first 30, 50 times I ever did that, it would just, and after I haven't done it in a while, it just makes your body tingle. It's just an adrenaline rush that makes your body tingle. It makes you feel good. It wakes you up. It's just a whole new state of mind. And I've only ever got that feeling from this video game and skateboarding. So, and everything that gave me that feeling they've pulled from the game. So I don't understand why you would do that. It's crazy. I do backflips and pools because I love that feeling. So why would you, like, I play this game because I love that hair-raising feeling. You don't get that anymore. Especially with the new bosses. It's just, there's no, if you die, you die. Who cares? You just respawn. It's gotten to the point that you don't even use stim packs. You would rather just die, respawn, and come back. You know what I mean? It's just lost its reason for adrenaline. I understand why people take great breaks from this game. This game hits on so many other different needs that I like. That makes me feel good, that I just still keep playing it. But I understand why people take little breaks here and there.
Taking on the entire group at once is likely to get y'all killed right quick.
You know, some people don't play any other game but GTA. And the reason why they won't play any other game is because they argue with you about like, well, you know, I could play tennis, I could play golf, I can go, if I want to shoot somebody, I can shoot somebody. If I want to run missions, I can run missions. And, like, why not build the same thing? I mean, I'm not saying build a GTA, but why not build a game that allows you to have that freedom to do anything you want, whenever you want. That's why I love, that's why I like this game. That's why I don't play, I don't like playing fucking Call of Duty. 2 reasons why I don't like playing Call of Duty. You have to wait in lobbies for PvP. So I don't like waiting for a new match to start. I just like to be in the game, and when it arises, I need to be ready. Or I can go seek it out, if that makes sense. But I don't want to sit and wait in a lobby for a, I hate it. That's why I don't play them. I don't like sitting and waiting for a match. I don't like matchmaking at all. It's not fun.
There we go. The code carrier's down. Now let's set down one of those interceptors.
Yeah, again, man, I feel bad for saying that because I should never say that to you or anybody. And I just sometimes I do get a little more passionate than I ever should, and I apologize. I shouldn't say any. No, there's no such thing as a stupid idea. I'm gonna tell you that right now. There's no such thing as a stupid idea. Every idea, I mean, there's some stupid ideas, but when it comes to brainstorming like we were, there's no such thing as a stupid idea. I just want to see some things happen before other things. And I'm scared that they're gonna try to give us a lazy fix and not let us play the game. I think they're gonna bring back PvP. They kind of already told us they are. And I think they're gonna come back with an arena-based PvP. And I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy. Regardless of whatever it is, I don't want to be waiting in matchmaking. And I don't want to not have perks, and I don't want to have my legendary armor and weapons. Like, I wouldn't mind a fair PvP where we don't, all of that's disabled. But at the end of the day, I want to be able to just play the game out in the world. And if some other poor soul is in PvP mode and I shoot him and he dies, I can smile. That's all I want. And then I want to be in PvP mode, and then, you know, every once in a while I get popped off, you know? It goes both ways. I don't mind losing. Not at all. Why are you following me? This guy's just following me around. I'm leaving. We'll go find another guy. Sorry, buddy. We don't have enough time for that. I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that there are, and it's not like, I just don't understand why you would pull game mechanics out. Like, why would you pull the fun stuff? Like, I get it. Not everybody wants PvP. And half the time, I don't want PvP, bro. You know? I like my character right now. I'm fairly certain we are okay. Normally I'm not in pacifist mode, but normally I'm not in pacifist mode. Maybe I put it on whenever I switch character, or maybe whenever you make a new character, it turns off. But normally I just play it like this, anyways. But you know, there needs to be another mode. Like, it doesn't need to be an off and on. There's too many rules with current pacifist mode. I mean, the non-pacifist mode. They just made it so hard. Like, how do you make team versus team? It's only player versus player, and it sucks. Like, it used to be, oh, you mess with this guy, you had to deal with this whole team. It just used to be a lot more fun.
Oh, could use some. In the meantime, might just be a crate of. Heck. Anyway. Oddly, which was good because.
Oh, let's get to an eviction notice real quick.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. And probably won't be much longer.
What's up, Wolf? How you doing, buddy?
For now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
New build. We don't got no. They're basically the same thing right now. Haven't changed it up too much. Still working on getting some things. Don't worry, I didn't take anything you said personally. You were just expressing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and honestly, take my viewpoint with a grain of salt, guys. You should take everybody's viewpoint with a grain of salt. But I do like expressing how I feel sometimes. Get a little frustrated. Nuka Kayla, huh? It's funny. I love all the Fallout names. You know, this game has the best community because half of the names have to do with, it's like everybody's been banned from the game and we all had to make a new account, and same character with same builds right now. Well, I'm working my way up. I'm working on the armor. At the end of the day, your builds have to complement your armor. So if you don't have a set of armor to build a build for, then you might as well just use the reverse onslaught. Reverse onslaught is by far the best build right now for mobbing. If you're not doing
And even I found doing the infestations, the reverse onslaught build, even though you got to do it with the syringer, but the reverse onslaught build with the pipe pistol and the Western Spirit, or reverse onslaught. If you don't want to waste all your bullets, reverse onslaught's the way to go. Slow fire, high damage, and the Western Spirit's got a great reload. And this thing's slow to reload, but it hits like a freaking freight train. I'm going to be putting Tarnished on it. I think with Tarnished, we're going to get what we're looking for out of it. Can't tarnish that one, unfortunately. Like, I mean, I'm not going to change my character because this is going to be the streaming character. And unless they change the box weight, my main accounts that are high level, I just can't even, they're just basically locked up and over encumbered. I can't play them. They're just unplayable. I have 2 accounts that are just completely unplayable. Two main characters on 2 accounts. Like, my main characters on both of my accounts are completely unplayable. Because I would have to I would need whatchamacallit, I have the civil engineer armor, and the pipe pistol, I would say you don't need it because the pipe pistol doesn't break. It breaks, but it's so slow to break, so it doesn't even matter. Your gun's gonna break regardless. So if you're worried about your gun breaking, I mean, it's gonna break regardless. You might have low damage for the first few shots, but eventually you're gonna have just as many high damage shots as low damage shots. So it's not like you're gonna get awesome high damage all the time, but high enough damage for me. And half the time the tarnish thing's broken anyways. You need a weapon that uses a range above 250 to 405. I don't know what my range is on this perk. Yeah, 238's not bad. 315. So yeah. What gun? I haven't really, so I want to do the long shot. I want to use the long shot, but we're just really, at the end of the day, Wolf, we're waiting for the update because I'm not going to build. I'm waiting for the update because I'm not going to build full sets of armor. I'm just kind of, I just don't want to commit to a full set of armor and to guns and then have to change it in 2 or 3 weeks, you know what I mean? Or whenever the update comes out. So my goal is to get all of these unique weapons, which I think we've gotten 3 or 4 new unique weapons today, and then collect armor pieces as I'm playing. And so I'll show you right now. I'm working on all my power armors, and I'm working on all of my like regular armor. So as I get power armor and regular armor, I come to my camp and I go down into my shelter, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, Faw's not weak. That's gonna be good, but it's not gonna change. I'm waiting for the new unique weapon update because that's gonna change everything. But as like I'm missing a leg here. I got a full set right there. I'm missing on I'm still working on this because I want this to be full legendary. So we got us, you know, I'm working on my power armors. Like I'm missing 2 pieces here. And then as I get better pieces for my power armor, I just replace them out. And then eventually I'm going to actually change the mods on the pieces, you know what I mean? But I don't want to commit too heavy to some things. What the fuck? Oh. I don't want to commit to some things too heavy because I don't want to have to it's so expensive to fix. If you make a mistake, it costs an arm and a leg to fix it, you know what I mean? So there we go. Now we're only missing 1 piece. Just need this left leg, bro. And a torso. No, we got the torso. We're just missing the leg. So we're missing a couple of pieces here. You got all the T-Series to BOS skins. Decent BOS. Yeah. There are some really nice skins. There are some really nice skins. You got all the MK to... Oh, you're talking about the reels? For fishing? Yeah, I'm working on my marine. I got my trapper. I got my metal armor. It sucks you can't put all... You have to go through 4 freaking camps to look at everything. Boss Mark skins. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't even really pay attention to the skins. I don't really know what skins I have unlocked or not on my main. Obviously, I don't have really much on this this character because it's brand new. What are we? Day 10? We're day 10, bro. Where were you at day 10? You know, I guarantee you didn't have everything, but that's nice. That's really good. I'm working on it. One day at a time. I did find a hidden challenge, guys. If you don't know, you need to take a picture of an Ogwai and a Deathclaw in the same picture. The hidden challenge is what it said. It says, if you don't know, look at the Brotherhood skins for the Fallout Mark 1 to Mark 7. Let me ask you, are these skins found right here? Some of them? No, wait. The BOS skins are from the right here, right? With the technical data? Am I wrong?
me see what it looks like.
Oh, really? I thought you get it with technical data. BOS Mark 1. Come on, B. Right. For the T60. Oh, yeah, I see. Yep. So yeah, I guess the initiate paint is legacy now. And the other 2 through 7 is from the technical data. So yeah, it's all from technical data. Yeah, I've heard of this before. I don't know what's in the Fort Defiance location, but technical data is going to be you turn it in at Camp Venture or you turn it in at Fort Atlas. But you are unable to... Google is wrong half the time, but from what Google is saying, if Mark 2 through 7 is still available through Forbidden Knowledge, and the Mark 1 has been pulled from the game. More than likely, I don't have Mark 1. If I did, I lost it whenever I got banned. When I got banned, I really quit collecting shit, to be completely honest with you. I quit collecting stuff so much. I just grinded what I needed to be what I needed, and then I just kind of just played the freaking game, and then just quit caring about, because I lost over 1,000 hours worth of gameplay. To give you an idea how much time I lost when I got banned for something stupid, for something I didn't even do, for just picking shit up. I had 3,400 hours in the game, but when you come over here to my game card, I have 6,149 hours. So maybe a few of those hours is from this, because I probably have like 1,000 hours playing the damn raid and being in Interiors, but maybe not 1,000 hours, but I got a lot of hours in the raid. No, I don't think I got it. I probably have it. I know I have a bunch of hours in the raid. I don't know how many hours really. Let's be real. Probably like 40 hours in the raid. But I guarantee, I want to say I had over 2,000 hours exploring Appalachia when I got banned, and they wiped all of this. All of this I got to redo because they wiped all my atoms, and they wiped my entire atom store plus my Tricentennial version. So I had to rebuy Tricentennial because they did release all that skin later. But I had to rebuy my Tricentennial, which I spent over $100 for, however much it costs to pre-order the game. And then and then all the money I spent on atoms whenever atoms came out, plus all the time. Wasn't unlucky, it's stupid. I picked up 16,000 stem packs, guys. 16,000, just a little over 16,000 super stem packs. Isn't that crazy? 16,000 super stim packs. I still have the email. I just picked up a heavy bag. You talk about unlucky. Fucking. I'm still here. Playing a damn game. I'm not gonna stop. You're gonna have to ban me again. You're gonna have to ban. You have to do a whole IP ban. Honestly, if I got banned again, I'd probably be done. Or it'd be probably like $5,000 worth of shit they'd take away from me, and I'd be just like, okay, fine. Well, who would have thought, bro? Like, I was just playing the freaking game, you know? I spent a week. I spent like 9 days or 8 days walking, not even fast traveling, but walking to each train station to get my caps every day. It did not spend caps. And I finally got my like I think it was like 6 or 10,000 caps. I had 6 to 10,000 caps. I can't even remember. I think it was like, I can't remember if it was 8 or 10,000 caps, but it was just it took me over a week to get the caps, and I bought my first like good gun. It was a TSC off of a dude. You know, I never watched YouTube. I'm in an infinite loading screen. I didn't watch YouTube back then. So I just played the game, bro. I didn't know anything about duping. I'd never heard of a duper. I didn't know anything about duping. I didn't know anything about, like, I would have never thought super stim packs would get you. But this guy, whenever I bought my gun, he gave me a bunch of stuff. He dropped a bunch of stuff for me. It took me like 2 weeks to buy my dang gun, bro. Or a week. It took me over a week to buy it. And I bought it, and he dropped me that stuff. And then obviously I was over encumbered, couldn't do anything with it. So I dropped most of that crap on the ground and sorted through it, kept what all those stems, those 16,000 stim packs, I dropped all that shit on the ground. I didn't have that. I didn't have those stim packs. I picked all that stuff up and then sorted through what I wanted, and then moved on with my life and forgot all about it. And then one day I just get online and I'm banned from the game. And I email them. I'm like, what's going on? And they're like, oh yeah, you picked up X amount of super stim packs. It was like super stim packs. It was a couple of items. I don't even remember. It's like Nuka-Cola. I think it was either Stealth Boys. I don't even think it was a lot of Stealth Boys either. But it was a bunch of shit I didn't even have. It was like stuff that I was like, I don't even have any of this stuff. But you can't argue with them. Their rebuttal, which was crazy. I remember they were like, because we don't know how to take the stuff out of your inventory, you're banned until we do. Well, I didn't even have any of the stuff in my inventory. The entire character was clean. Like I dropped all that stuff. Back then, you only had 400 box weight, so you couldn't hold all that stuff. And I used to run around telling people what to drop. I'd be like, oh yeah, you need to drop this, you need to drop that, because you don't need all that stuff. So yeah, I am a little bit salty about that. That really sucked. I mean, it's just a lot of time. A lot of a lot of money, a lot of effort, you know. It's just thrown down the drain because for whatever, I don't even know. They said I was duping, but I didn't dupe. This account has never duped, not one time. You crazy? And back then, I didn't know what duping was. No, I wouldn't say. I would say I didn't spend $5,000 back then, but I've spent more. I guarantee you, I've spent $5,000 on this game since I've been unbanned, and between my two accounts, because you think about it, when did Fallout first come out? You know, and then I've bought. I know I've bought in at least three seasons, like full seasons. I bought in 3 full seasons on 2 accounts. So that's close to, I mean, not full season. Maybe I spent $100 on each season. I think it's $150 to buy out the season. And then I was working on the road, so I just bought out the season. I mean, obviously my dummy did not claim it, so I just got a bunch of gold. But I definitely have spent like $500 or $600 on seasons. Then I've bought in, I don't know how many times I've bought in atoms throughout the years on both accounts, because I have 2 main accounts. And but I'm saying if I got banned again, I probably wouldn't come back, because I would end up losing thousands of dollars worth of stuff that I spent on the game. But back in the day, you know, you used to get atoms for playing the game too. They don't do that anymore, but that was really cool. And but yeah, I lost all that stuff when I got banned. I didn't spend nowhere near $5,000 back then. I may have spent a couple $100 here and there. Back then, I didn't even have the money to. I used to have a good job for a couple of years. That money wasn't a big deal. And but yeah, when the game first came out, I was working at Amazon. I barely bought atoms. I hadn't spent that much money in the game yet. But still, it sucks. I spent but I lost 2,000, like at least 2,000 hours in the game, which sucks. You know, that's a lot of money. I mean, not a lot of money. That's a lot of time. I don't know the exact amount, because I mean, I don't remember. It's been so long ago now. I'm curious on how many hours I actually lost. You hit him with that syringer, he gets really juicy. That syringer works on these guys. Maybe I should just run around with a syringer. Let everybody else shoot everything. But I'll just shoot it with the syringer. Then let everybody else just finish it off. Be the syringer guy. Look, they killed him already. Syringer works, boys. Today, my account is like worth that much, probably $1,000 or $2,000 in the past 5 years playing this game. Yeah, I agree. It is legal to steal someone's customers' paid products. Well, let's look. When did Fallout first? Because I've been paying for Fallout first since the beginning. When did Fallout first come out? Stupid game. You're stupid. I hate Google. It's so stupid. It used to be a lot smarter. Then it just become... Oh, that's stupid. Okay. So October 23rd. So October. So let's just minus... So... 12... 7... Oh. 12 times 7... 84... times 15. So, yeah. I mean... I've at least spent $1,260 per account. At least, at minimum. $1,260 per account. Minimum. That's not counting any purchased items. So I got over $2,500 in this game. I definitely have. I guarantee you. Yeah, I remember the day Fallout came out, but I couldn't remember the day that Fallout first came out. Fallout first was released October 23rd of 2019, which is just under a year. Just under a year. It might have been the same day that I got fucking banned. No, that's not the same day. I got banned. I want to say I got banned. I want to say it was a year after picking up all that stuff. It had to have been
Hands I have aplenty, but I take your meaning.
It had to have been July. No, I think it was probably June. June or July of 2019 is when I got banned.
Now, let's get this over with.
Yeah, I believe that. But yeah, $1,260 is how much per account plus the items that I've purchased, which I've spent over $1,000 in items, bro.
Feel like fairy tales.
I've never spent this much on a video game, but if you think about it, $3,000. Let's just say I spent $3,000 on this game. Let's just say I spent $4,000 on this game. $4,000 over, and I've gotten like 10. You know, think about it. It's $2 an. Let's say I got like. Let's just say I got 6,000 hours in this game. You know. But it's 50 cents an hour. 75 cents an hour. You know. Try going bowling for 75 cents an hour, bro. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Try going out to the bar for 75 cents an hour. Or go to the casino for 75 cents an hour. Like, I can't even get 75 cents an hour out of skateboarding. Like, this is cheaper than skateboarding. Even though I spend all that money, it's cheaper than me going skateboarding. Skateboarding because of the gas to get to the skate park.
Why honey? Why not?
So, and then water. Like, I don't have to drink water to play the game. I have to drink water or some kind of electrolytes to skateboard. Like, I don't have to do that to play this video game. So the cost to play is so much cheaper. Even when you're buying all of that extra. That's how I see it. That's why I don't mind spending the money. You're not going to see me spend that money on any other game. The only other game I would spend money on is Sessions, which is a skateboarding game. And that game is awesome. If you never played Sessions, it's an incredible game. Maybe I'll do a Sessions live stream one day. I'm definitely out of practice on that game, so I pretty much suck. And that's a game that if you don't practice, you suck at. At least for me. You.
One kerfuffle I won't soon forget. Edna, I'd rather face the bees. It's done. And I'm still fully functional, thanks to you. Your payment, of course.
It looks fun. I love this. That's really good. We're at 40,000 caps, boys. What should we spend our caps on? What do you mean? You normally one-shot those, I don't even know what they are. The, whatchamacallits? Just depends on what weapon you're using, buddy. Just depends on what weapon. Oh, a scout. I don't think you get anything for force. Get scout. Put it over here. Well, what the fuck? Where's the arm? Did it not put it on there? Where's his leg at? Oh, it's an arm, dummy. Okay, cool. We got an arm. Alright. Mix max crap. Yeah. I'm sure you do. It depends on what gun you're using, though. You know what I mean? And I'm not running, like I'm running travel agent. But yeah. Just depends on what gun. I don't know if I can get any more damage out of the shotgun, to be honest with you, buddy. I think we're about maxed it out. Unless I'm missing a perk that I just don't even realize. You know, he probably has this on, which definitely is a good one. On what are you using? I don't think I'm able to, you know, I'm using a cold shoulder, bro. Just a completely different gun.
Can't even change. You can't even make it quad. I mean, I think it's already quad, but you can't. You can't change the stars on it. What it is. Yeah. Yeah. With the sniper barrel, yeah. Yeah, I had that same, I had the same one on my main. But, you know. It's not really meta, it's just a glitch weapon. I don't really consider it a meta weapon. Just like the TSC back in the day, it's just broken. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't put on a polish. I didn't need to. But, yeah. I have the same weapon on my main. Quit playing with that a long time ago. I like the, you know, I like the struggle a little bit. The struggle's fun. Like, I mean, maybe I'm different than everybody else, or I've just been, I've been super powerful in this game so long that I don't care. Like, I'm actually really enjoying not playing with, playing with no mutations, no, you know, no extra stuff. I mean, obviously I play with the legendary perks and stuff, but, and the mods, but, you know, it's fun. It's fun not being super powerful all the time. Starting over. I've actually really enjoyed starting over. I don't recommend it for everybody, especially if you want to go and do late game content. Don't start over if you want to do late game content. But if you want a challenge and you're bored, if you're bored of the game, start over. Go read all the notes again. Plenty of stuff to do. I have it. I have the ultrasight laser rifle with quad explosive 30 with the VATS AP cost. Actually, I don't think I have the minus VATS AP cost, to be honest with you. Now I think about it, I don't think I did the minus VATS AP cost because it lowers the damage. I think I did something else. But at the end of the day, I have the same weapon. But the problem with using that is that gun's not. I'm fairly certain that there's a bug with it. So if you get used to playing with those bugged weapons, then it gets you're gonna be frustrated when you come back to the normal weapons. Yeah. I don't remember what I put on the third star. I think I did VATS enhanced. No, VATS enhanced the second star. What did I put on that third star? I don't think I did the VATS accuracy though. I want to say I did something a little different. I think I did. I mean, not I think I did something different than the AP cost. But I have that gun. I made that gun like. I think I made that gun during Meat Week when I started using that. When I was playing my main. I've just
Wait, I'm gonna be looking at something else. Yeah, I do. But what do I need more than one for? If it's on 1-star perk, buddy. Let me ask you that. I don't scrap my animation cards unless I have more than one of them. If it's a 1-star perk and I have 2 animation cards, I'm going to get rid of one of them. I did scrap one while talking, but I had 2 of them. That's what I'm saying. I had 2 of them. So I only scrapped, and then I scrapped the one that was non-animated next to it. It was a 1-star. Yes, sir. Huh. I don't know. Like in charisma. Yep. It was, I think it was in charisma. I'll be paying attention. I know better. You only get everybody's like, why don't you scrap them? And I'm like, because I always tell everybody, all new players I try to tell, don't scrap your animated ones. I met a guy that went through and just scrapped all of his perk cards except for his build. I was like, bro, you need to get your legendary. You need to work on your legendary. And I was like, the best way to do that is to like scrap some of the perk cards. And so he went through and scrapped them all and built out all his legendaries. I was like, oh no, what are you doing, bro? And then what the best part about it is we were gonna build him an Elder's Mark build, right? We're gonna build him an Elder's Mark. He's been running heavy gun, but he didn't have like the heavy, like if you're gonna run heavy intelligence, like if you're gonna be running energy weapons, you gotta have high intelligence. He didn't have the mods for the high intelligence. So we're just gonna throw him an Elder's Mark until he works to get that, right? We're gonna do a whole bunch. Oh, I gotta defibrillate that hurt. So we're gonna work towards it, as we do. So I tell him to do that. I tell him, okay, scrap all your extra perks, and don't scrap your end. I was like, you're gonna need to scrap some of your extra perks to so you can unlock. Or he's like, I don't remember how it went. It went something like you need to scrap your perks to unlock your legendaries. So he went and scrapped everything that wasn't part of his build, and then he unlocks his legendary perks as much as he could, and then he's like, okay, what's next? What do we need? What do I need to do? Like? And then I'm like, yeah, you're gonna need this perk and this perk, and he's like, oh, I scrapped all those, and I was like, oh no. It's like, well, I guess we're gonna run the raid. So I just took him through the raid 100 times, Not really 100 times, but 10 or 15 times he ran the raid and got his cards he needed, and then he was good from there. But yeah, all of them, I couldn't believe it. Could not believe. Oh goodness, I love playing. Like, the new players are freaking goobers sometimes. I love playing with them and I hate playing with them, because sometimes, like, I used to love carrying people through the raids, but they did make the raids where it costs a little extra ammo, and then so it's like,
if you had 2 guys, if you're carrying a couple of guys, you're just wasting your time. So I don't do that as much. Sometimes they're not. Like sometimes you really do have to hold people's hands through this game. Like there's been times where I played with people. I used to just find people in the I used to just find people at Vault 76 or within that area, and I would ask them, "Is this your first time playing the game?" And if they're like, "Yes, it's my first time playing the game," and then I would invite them to a party and like have a conversation with them a little bit, because a lot of people will lie to you and tell them, "Oh, it's my first time," and they've never played the game. And they're just trying to get free shit off of people. You know, there's a lot of people that just out there to take advantage of you. And so, you know, I have a good little conversation, make sure they'd never played the game before. Then I would run them through the raids and just hook them up, give them everything they need. Of course, I was running them through the raids, and they were getting a bunch of mods, and I would take those mods and I would scrap them down and build what they need, since I can craft everything. Oh, I would build what they need. But so I mean, it's a great deed, but I always come out on top. But then I realized that I'm ruining people's game. A couple of those people that I did that for ended up being like, "I'm gonna restart my game," because I never got to experience it like regular. So I slowed down on that. I slowed down on ruining people's experience. So yeah, I've held a lot of people's hands through this game, but I've had my hand held through the game too. So, you know, you do unto others what you'd like for yourself.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Gotta go fish. Hopefully, we're definitely not gonna get our reel, but it would be nice. By the way, the best place to get technical data is either in White Springs. You can also get it at
Oh, don't look the fish in the eye.
All right, hold on. I'll tell you. You should ask them first. First, is it to play the game? Well, I got the draft. How many times am I going to get this damn presidential desk? Did I just get it for the second time? Okay, good. I got some other drown thing 2 times in a row. And I got my Mark 1 reel. So we're good. Doing good. It's awesome. Got our prime light machine gun receiver, which we got a nice light machine gun. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We got a lot to do. But one day at a time. Wouldn't it be cool if they just put a cool receiver in there? Alright. Let's go back to the crib. No, we're gonna go to the mall and go shopping. You can sell that for 9K. Why would I sell it if I haven't learned it? Bro, caps are worthless. I don't know if you know this, but I have 40,000 caps right now. They're worthless. I have over 1 million caps. Literally. And you know, that's why I normally don't even go hunt. Like I hunt little treasure hunters on my stream, but typically I don't treasure hunt. I just go out. I just go and buy all the pals, all 3 types, and then sell back my serums, and then go buy all 3 types of pals again. And I just keep doing it until I go through about 200. Yeah, well, I gotta. First of all, it doesn't make sense to not learn a plan. The caps are worthless. Leaders are worthless over learning something you haven't learned. So it wouldn't make sense to sell a plan I haven't learned. But yeah, there are a lot of plans that yeah, once you have multiples of, they're good. They're good sell. There's a lot of stuff you can sell, but I quit selling stuff because it's too hard to keep up with moving caps around. You ever muled caps? It's a freaking pain. I'm lazy.
Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Yeah. And then mulling them back and forth is just not on this character. So in December, I caught the last 12 hours of the treasure hunters. Damn, it's true that Xbox. Well, I'm gonna say that I wouldn't consider. I would say that they have no value to me. Oh, you could sell those prime plans for 10 to 20,000 caps on Xbox, but they just have no value to me. For me, I don't need caps because I have millions of caps. Oh yeah, I'm selling stuff and I shouldn't even be doing it. I turned 100,000 caps into like 1.5 million caps in like a week. In December when the treasure hunters came out, I caught the last 12 hours of the treasure hunters. I spent, I think, 140,000 caps. I think it was closer to 140,000 caps, and or 120,000 caps. It was one full Xbox Live account. And it was Skater Dude, and I went to Dude, and I just bought all the treasure hunters, and then I opened them up, and then resold the plans. And I spent, like I said, 140,000 caps, and I made over 1 million caps. I maxed out every Xbox Live account that I had off of 140,000 caps. So I'm not the average player, obviously. So when you got to take with what I say when it comes to, like, to me, caps have no value because I have millions of caps. If I want, I can go and mule the caps off and learn every plan at White Springs right now. You know what I mean? That's just because I save everything. Because I got banned. I got banned and had to restart. So, you know, you learn quick. You're like, oh, they can do that? Oh, I know how to remedy that. I'll just do this. So if I ever get banned again, I already have every plan. I have all the caps. I have all the weapons. I have everything spread out all over the place. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't ever have to go through that ever again. It was horrible. It's horrible. You don't want to get banned from a video game you love. Yeah. This is the only game I've ever been banned from, bro. I don't really... I like to cheat. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I cheat. Just like everybody else. I do all the same shit that everybody else does. You know? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. Like, I've used the grenade glitch. I mean the mine glitches to speed run the nukes and you know, I've glitched to the snake. I do all that stuff. I've done it all. You know? I don't do it anymore since I started streaming. But you know, we all do those things. Some things you should not get banned for. At least ban the people that are actually doing the duping and don't ban me. I don't know what you're doing to lose your accounts.
By all means, keep any spare materials during the repairs.
I'm thinking maybe you're using some kind of cheat software. I don't know if you're playing Xbox either. But this game I've been reported probably over 1,000 times. I used to get on the game just to get the messages. I'm gonna report you. Like, I used to have a group of friends, and that's what we do. We just go around trying to get reported. So, yeah, I guess I can understand why I got banned from this game. I don't really even think I got banned for picking that shit up. I probably got banned for having Lord knows how many reports. I don't think we still have all those messages, but if you were able to go back, you would just see so many people that reported me for camp breaking or something stupid, which is fine. I mean, that was the game. There were just a bunch of Fallout 4 players, and I loved Fallout 4. Don't get me wrong, but I was more into Fallout New Vegas, and I felt like New Vegas was more of the let's go be raiders kind of game, and that's what I wanted to do in Fallout 4. I just wanted to be a raider, bro. I just wanted to raid other people. Just like people would raid our little settlements, I wanted to raid other people's settlements. And I couldn't wait for a Fallout game to be able to defend our settlements and to raid other people's settlements. Says my friend got banned for playing fighting games. Accused. Oh, really? 0. At least he got his account unbanned for a fighting game. I'm happy they unbanned my account, but it took them forever. It took them like 2 years to unban it. And what's up, Mac? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, they definitely they don't like, I don't think they should ban people for stealing. I think they should ban they should fire the, and I don't even want to say this, but honestly, I think they should kind of fire the developers for freaking not putting a trade system. You know what I mean? Yeah, people do. That happened on that happened on this game really bad. With a bunch of the the camp builders. I saw on YouTube, but I also knew a couple of guys, or not, maybe not a couple guys, but at least one guy, that he had a base floating, and they suspended his count for like 3 days for it. For a floating camp. It was dumb. That's why that's part of the reason why there, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, some of the reasons there's that was one of the times I quit playing the game. There's been a couple of glitches that have came into the game that I quit playing. It was the one where you could steal people's stash box out of their, or steal their stuff out of their store, enter their stash box. I didn't play. I didn't play during that. I quit playing whenever that came out, and because I wanted to protect my stash boxes, obviously, and I didn't play. I quit playing during I quit playing during another time. I kept all of my stuff in my stash because of that. Yeah, I can't remember if it was stash or your vending machine. But at the end of the day, there's been a couple of times where I just quit playing the game. I was like, all right, I played the game way too much for me to take a chance off one of these idiots stealing my shit. I'm not gonna do that. So there's been times I've quit the game because of what I was saying is there's been a lot of times where, like, I've known people that quit playing this game because they did a trade and they got scammed. And they just were like, okay, you know what, I'm done playing this game, until they come out with a new trade menu. I got people still waiting that refuse to play the game because we don't have a trade menu. They're like, I'm not going to play it until they come out with a trading menu. I mean, it's probably been a couple of years since I talked to those guys. But that's why they quit. That's why they quit. Trade menu. They don't like the fact that you can just steal from people. I don't think you should be banned for that, but I definitely think they should make it not possible. You know, they're gonna let people steal from each other, but I can't go blow up somebody's camp. That's stupid. Be throwing around stupid a lot today. I apologize, guys. Gotta stop doing that. So we're working on it. When I get this up to 4-star, which is gonna be forever and a half, guys, you know, what is that? It's gonna be 100 levels. It's gonna cost me 100 levels. So, actually, it's gonna cost me. It costs. What is it? Yeah, so it's gonna. That's 50 levels, so it's gonna cost me 100. It's gonna cost me 125 levels to rank this B up. But once I get taking one for the team, I can run raids no problem because at least I'll be able to do the DPS for the raid. I can already almost do the DPS for the raid, but that's what's holding me back is the taking one for the team. Then I can run raids by myself. And honestly, we might be able to make it even better. It's a bummer I can't get people to help me run raids like I help everybody else. Ran thousands of raids for people and I can't get nobody to help me level up. Crazy. But that's what I get for being nice. Oh yeah, we gotta do this raider stuff, I guess. Do I use glowing masks? I mean, as much as you can. What do you, I mean? I have a glowing mask collection. And they're all over my camps. I have them all over the place. I have like 50 something glowing masks. Oh yeah. Says I use like 3 jackalopes on 3 different characters. I do use like I have a mule that, you know, I put them on some of my mules. Like they're good masks for like the mules. But yeah, I usually do too. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to work. They work me every day, but yeah, I usually do too. I love Foshnot. Foshnot's my favorite event.
Hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm
And I used to have a Foshnot group. We used to do like 6 Foshnots an hour. I know people that can do 8 Foshnots an hour, but I'm not. I think the most I've ever gotten is 6. But yeah, we would hit 6 an hour. And then you hit 6 every hour. Per character. Per character. You know what I mean? It was I miss the Fosnight groups. Y'all know how to do Fosnight groups? Yeah, set them up, and you gotta you set them up in your private servers, and there's a time like each person starts their Fosnaut at a certain time,
I know.
and then you go around and you start work, and each person works on their Fosnaut. And then the first one finishes, the first guy that started his Fosnaut finishes his Fosnaut and hops to the next guy. Then they finish that Fosnaut, and then those two hop to the next guy. And those three finish their Fosnaut and hops to the next guy. And they keep doing that. You could do up to 8, but and a public server. You could hit a public server and 8 private servers. But it's really hard to do, to get that many. To do like 4 an hour or 5 an hour is super easy. And what you do is, the guy that goes first, you rotate. The guy that's last, it goes first, and then the guy that goes first goes second, and in series, and you just rotate so it's fair.
I'm glad you asked. We'd like.
And
you've done enough.
What about Sheena?
I value.
That's how you get. That's how you get. Like, you see people that have the glowing mask and everything. That's how they're doing it. They have friends with private servers, and they're just running them with private servers.
I feel better.
One of us? You really mean it?
And you know, that's what we pay for, right? Not.
I'll meet you at AMS.
I don't think that needs to be patched. Like, you start patching all that stuff out, and the game's gonna get boring. What we like to do. We like doing that. We like the feeling of being able to get more than we're supposed to. That's what makes it fun.
There's this really inspiring phrase. It's on the tip of my tongue. Must have read it somewhere.
I wonder how Max is doing. Probably getting into some sort of trouble.
They could make a move at any moment. You gotta be ready.
I personally like the Xbox economy. It's why I don't go to PC. In my opinion, we have the best economy. You know, I'd say leaders are worth 2,000 caps. Yeah, we do too. I don't know anybody that uses glowing leaders. I mean, usually people just give me glowing leaders for some reason, but we use leaders. Leaders are worth between 1,000 and 4,000 caps, depending on what the trade is. Typically, 2,000 caps is what a leader's worth, or 1,000 caps. And it's very stable. I would say, like, I like it because, you know, we can, for a little bit, the Xbox economy was a little bit mixed up. Like, it was really good until the fuel. And then people started just giving stuff away. I think there might have been, like, I don't know what happened, but people just got really stupid with the modules, and they crashed the module economy. But I feel like the module economy has actually came back, and I mean, it's not came back that much, but to buy trash modules, it's a lot more expensive than it used to be. And then to buy mods, the mod prices have gone up a lot. But I think they should have, because to craft mods is so expensive. 4-star mods are worth 25-30 liters. Because to get 5 trash. Yeah, we stay pretty stable. I'd say we stay pretty stable. You're on PlayStation, right? I would say we stay pretty stable at 2,000 caps. To be honest with you, if you're looking for leaders in vending machines, it's rare to find leaders that are less than 5,000 caps in vending machines.
How would I know?
But to get for like trade, 2,000 caps normally. Some people will take 5. Well, I've made trades where leaders are worth 5,000 caps, but that doesn't happen every day. That doesn't happen every day by no means.
Holy Mothman! I turn you. Eternity.
Leaders are between 7 to 25,000 caps on PlayStation. I don't know if I believe that completely. Sorry, buddy. I might not play PlayStation, but I am kind of familiar with the economy. Economy's not that. The economy isn't that far. PlayStation didn't have as much duping, so there's definitely you don't have as much stuff as our economy. We had a little bit more duping in our economy, but not near as much as PC. If anything, PC's economy is blown out. I like PlayStation because it's right in the middle. It's in between It's in between, like. The PlayStation is rare to get stuff. I mean, it's the same on it's. If it's not duped, it's the same on all the consoles. I guess there are more leaders in our economy. There are a lot more leaders in the Xbox economy than there are in the PlayStation economy. But it's also super easy to get leaders too. I can get a leader. I can make 1,000 leaders, no problem. I say that. I also have thousands of hours in the game. and lots of stuff. Like I've spent a lot of time just grinding buffs. I have 20,000 of each buff. Well, it's not just Xbox. It's PC. And honestly, Xbox has a really good economy, to be honest with you. Our economy is really nice. It makes a little bit more sense than all the other economies, in my opinion. I think we have the best economy. Things are obtainable. Bunch of vegetable medley stew here. It's a good little spot. I would definitely say we have the best economy. That's the reason why I don't want to merge economies, though. Because because I like Xbox economy. I am biased to it.
He is our shepherd.
Some people,
Through the darkness.
you know, we play the version of the game we want to play. You know, if you want to play, yeah, you. I mean, at the end of the day, the game, there's no more duping. So, and there hasn't been duping for quite a while. So, it's not so bad. Every once in a while, we get somebody online that has a bunch of dupe stuff. But that could happen on anybody. I actually think duping was good for the economy.
With the entrails of the sacrificial beast and cleanse.
I think it gave everybody a fair chance at the game.
Construct the form of your effigy with
In the beginning.
bundles, using straw or twine to fix them into position. Plant a staff of hewn oak down the center.
I'm not mad that they made duping at all.
Firmly into the dirt.
I think it was a great addition to the game.
Anoint your sacred
What a
blade
feature,
with
guys.
oil made from the bright one.
I wish I would have took more advantage of it, to be honest with you.
Bless the effigy.
But you know,
Circle.
sometimes you're a little slow to the party. But no, I don't mind a duper at all. I do understand how it messes up economies for people that wanna profit off of others, which no problem with. But I understand that, but you know, in reality though, bro, I didn't want to play with the RG. I'm glad I was able to grind my week or my 2 weeks or a week and a half, and got my TSC. You know what I mean? I'm happy I'm happy, really happy that was in a bit that I was able to do that. Like, I definitely got better guns than the dupe weapons, but from drops. Like my AAE, my AAE handmade that was a VATS optimized. That wasn't a duped weapon. I got it from a drop, and my AAE VATS optimized railway rifle. That both of those guns were my top meta weapons, and I got them both from drops. But thank God they let us dupe, and because the armor sets, being able to just having the armor sets and the like, you could only have 20,000 caps back then. So if they were worth more than 20,000 caps, like, thank goodness we were able to dupe them. I'm actually really happy that duping. I'm not a I'm not one of the people that's upset about the duping. Yeah, it sucks now because we're all trying to profit off the little guys and play the game. Like, I understand. I love profiting. It's fun. It's because but you know, I love it. Sucks whenever things are worthless, but now they got the game out. The game is gone. They came out. They've changed stuff around. Yeah, the duping destroyed the economy, but it also gave us the ability to play the game how we wanted to, and we were able to go grind out to buy a duped weapon. Whether people knew they were duped or not, were able to go find somebody that had the weapons. Maybe not buy them with. I never bought anything with real money, but I would just spend my caps, pay my 5,000 caps for my TSC, and move along with my life. You know what I mean? That was I don't want to see duping come back to the game. But in the beginning, the game needed it. 100% the game needed it. And you know, I honestly they probably did put it in the game to kickstart the economy. I wouldn't be surprised by no means if they put it in the game on purpose to kickstart the economy. I'm not mad about it by no means. I mean, look, they duped the hell out of the TFJs, right? TFJ's still worth a ton. Maybe not on PC, but on Xbox, I mean, you could get almost 5,000 liters for a TFJ. Like, that's awesome. That's awesome. It did, you know, and they duped the hell out of the TFJ. In reality, they duped the red dress too. And it's still. They didn't dupe the leather coat and they didn't dupe the traveling leather coat as much. And they're not, and even though they didn't dupe them, they still don't have the value as the TFJ. So at the end of the day, did duping really destroy the economy? Or did it just give us the ability to have the economy that we have? And gave us the memories that we have. Like, I have no problem with the duping, especially in the beginning of the game. Nowadays, maybe not bring duping back. Probably not the best idea. But, you know, give extra rewards, but when there's no rewards, everybody's... Yeah, I get it. I appreciate the dupers. I don't appreciate being banned, but I appreciate the dupers. Everybody that got a legacy weapon has ever used a legacy weapon. You can't be mad about duping. You cannot be upset over duping. I'm more upset over glitched power armor than I am over duping. Like double stacking power armor and like all the legacy power armors, I'm more upset over that than I am over duping. Duping made things made it where people can obtain things. I want ultra rare things, but that doesn't mean I don't want nobody else to get it. You know, I don't want to be the only guy I'm not that type of person. You know what I mean? I want things to be hard to obtain, but I want the veterans to be able to obtain it. You know what I mean? And back in the day when the game first came out, everyone was a veteran because the game was only out for a few months. You know what I mean? I mean, it took them a long time to patch duping, but still. You don't think they put in duping? They had duping in Starfield. They had duping in Fallout 4. I think they put duping in the game. I wouldn't be surprised at all. And I wouldn't be surprised they banned people for something they put in the game too. Yeah, have a good one, buddy. So we gotta start a wood armor. Get our wood pieces going. Look at that first wood piece right there. That's gonna be perfect. What do we need to do? Or talk to our... Yeah.
This handbook doesn't even have emergency contact information in it. I never expected to use this. Clearly. Well, we can do this by ourselves, right? Time to test this newly upgraded scanner out. I found an old USSA beacon with a strong signal. It was activated here, after my ship launched, which means it isn't from someone on my ship. It isn't one of my crew. The interesting thing is, this beacon should have lost power years ago, but it's still active. If you grab the beacon, I'm sure whoever is monitoring it will come looking. Let's make them find us. In the meantime, remember, before we... The stim pack does help. Roger.
Ramen backpack.
Okay. I've gotta admit, I was kind of hoping you'd find my Unstoppables collection in that crate. Oh well.
Oh, I bet. I forget where it is. Hmm. I can't even do that.
Looks like it
I
might
suspect,
rain later.
but it seems like I think you could just. Okay, just. It felt like. But it felt like nothing else. I remember spinning in space, eyes fixed on Earth, unable to look away. So far away. So perfect.
Evolutionary sword? I don't think you can get those pretty easily now. Worry about. Alright, well, oh well.
acquired.
What for us to do? I hear him. Lee. I could probably do our stream today. Again tomorrow too. I put more hours in streaming in 2 days than I do, and they'll allow you to work at Little Caesars without getting written up. Isn't that crazy? It just blows my mind sometimes. I think about it. Sometimes I wish I wouldn't think about it.
Who?
Well, you look exactly the same.
What the hell?
Emerson?
Welcome.
What are you doing, bro?
I don't even know what to say.
I wouldn't either.
I never expected to see you here.
I didn't expect you to be halfway on the wall either.
So, you're staying at this place. I guess you really decided to jump into modern Appalachian life, huh? I didn't mean to be offensive. Your home is fine. I'm not creative in that way. I mean, I squat in an old military base right now. I hope your Good Samaritan here has helped you out with more than just a place to, crash.
He has helped me out quite a lot already,
Yeah.
actually. Brought back a USS
What the hell?
beacon.
I'd never seen this guy here before.
I see. They
Y'all gotta quit. Y'all gotta quit talking. I don't care. What is this guy doing? Come on, guys. Get out of here.
Dead wrong.
Get out of here. Get off of me, buddy.
It's okay. We're okay.
Where did these come from? You're just bringing my shipment of
The scanner module you found
adhesive and whatever else that was. I don't remember. Adhesive and asbestos. Hear that stuff? She got a lot of stuff.
Who?
Well,
Emerson?
welcome. So, I didn't mean. I hope.
He has.
I see. Well, that is unfortunate.
They could have survived, though, right?
Maybe. I've heard a couple scavengers say that parts of the ship have already been scrapped. Same
Oh, yeah,
goes for
I
any
wish
other ship debris.
I would
Best
not
to
get
just
into that. I'd need
move
to
on. It's honestly
figure out a better
shocking
way.
that you survived
There's
as
a
it
better
is.
way.
I'm serious. Expand your...
Thankfully,
That's good.
I am too.
But that's... Anyway...
Okay, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what's
We'll
next.
speak again soon. I'm sure.
It was an assaultron, huh? But I need to know for sure. Can you go and if you do, it's possible that in the meantime. Yeah. I was hoping that the new television show
Ooh, got a collector.
I wish.
Since she gave it to me. Yeah, all this stuff. I'm like, why do they even give it to you? Here. What is this?
I just can't shake the.
I know, lady. I know. I like this shelter. Got multiple levels. Water down here. You can't collect it though. Say fish. You can't collect it. You can only drink it. That sucks. And the other ones you could collect it. Is that a fish? There's fish down here, but you can't fish in here. I hope they change that one day. You can swim in this thing. Can't collect water in there no more. Too convenient. What's up, Beckett? Fishing area right here too. Can't grab the water from it. It's actually a really neat little shelter. I don't think I've ever been through it. This is crazy. All kinds of little rooms and stuff. I like it. Oh, it's got that to exit out. That's neat. I mean, maybe. I don't have a problem with it. Just if you don't want to I mean, I guess a slider bar to pick text size would be a smart solution. You know, a simple slider bar would fix that. But at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me. I'm on a 65-inch TV. I actually don't even notice it without moving my eyes. I didn't realize my TV sucks till the other day. I don't know if it's the TV. I really don't think my TV sucks. I think my eyes are adjusted for a lot more light than the TV puts out. What's up, monkey? Good morning. Just hope you're having a great day. Much love from the UK. I just woke up. It's 4:22 a.m. Fell asleep early last night. I did too, actually, last night. Got off the stream. I went straight to bed. Before 9 o'clock, I believe. Woke up. I wake up every 4 hours, so woke up at like 4 hours, like at 2 a.m. and then at 6 a.m. So yeah, well, happy early morning. Hope you're having a great day. Hopefully you're getting some coffee, or do they like tea over there? But happy to have you, buddy. Good to see you.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
What the hell? What am I doing? We need to come over here? No. Maybe.
I hope someone... Roger.
Mocha. Yummy. Yeah, I'd agree. Sounds good. Good. Well, sounds like you're enjoying the morning. It's hard to have a bad morning when you get a good cup of coffee or mocha. Your early morning drink. Great way to start off the day. Oh, we might as well go grab Beckham while we're at it. Oh, yeah. Is in a huge mug which takes a pint. It's a Sports Direct mug, and there's big, so I have enough room for a few hours. I'm collecting the unique weapons because they're all getting a perk card added to them. Yeah, for the most part they are. Yep, that's what I've been doing. The only problem is we don't have a large enough stash box to hold them. But good luck. You figure it out. You let me know. Just hold them on your person, but who wants to carry 20 guns around? That's no fun. I think my version of fun is like getting ready for a mission, going out doing my mission, and then coming back home and putting all my crap away. I just feel like, oh, I wanted this. I wanted this, guys. Come on, give me that. My baby rattle and clown. And you can change the legendary effects. Yep, you can. Yeah, I played on the PTS server, and it's gonna be a lot of fun when we get these new effects. And, you know, this gun that I'm using right here is gonna be insane, because it gets Gunslinger Master. It might be Gorilla Master. Whatever one gives you the extra... Excuse me. The extra, makes it the reverse onslaught perk. It's gonna give you the reverse onslaught perk, which is gonna open up 2 more perks to make this gun amazing. So if you get this gun early on in the game or late game, I think it's gonna be insane.
But I'm not going to change this gun. All I'm going to do to this weapon, because this weapon is already amazing. I mean, you could do VATS optimized, but I wouldn't even do that. You don't need to. Keep the AP cost. Keep the VATS accuracy. I mean, I would get rid of damage while aiming and maybe do critical hits. But then I'm not going to do tarnished. I think I'm going to, yeah, maybe either tarnished or pinpointers. But yeah, I mean, this gun is amazing. Amazing. It's a great gun. And then for this gun, like, I wish we had a unique pipe rifle, because this pipe rifle is insane. Is there a unique pipe rifle? I'm gonna look. You know, we lost a subscriber. Oh well, who cares? But, you know, if there's anybody out there that isn't subscribed, help me get to 350. It'd be awesome of you. Alright, let's go and find Beckett. Because I'm without Fallout first at the moment. Bosnot is 28, and yes, the Elder's Mark is getting the tenderizer effect. Added. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. I run tenderizers, so it'll be nice to be able to take that off. I don't know if the Elder's Mark is actually getting the tenderizer effect. I'm not 100% sure on that. I want to say in the PTS right now it does not have the tenderizer effect, and it gives plus 3% damage per onslaught stack, or weak point damage, plus 3% weak point damage to onslaught. So I don't think that's gonna be. And if you're without Fallout first, I don't know how you're gonna be able to collect all the. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't even. Yeah, I would definitely try. You're gonna need a mule to hold all the weapons. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about, because I've done this on 2 characters now. And 100%. I don't think you can. Yeah, you have 5 characters, but what I'm saying, yeah. Okay, well, if you have 5 characters, then you know you can make a mule and you can mule those extra guns off. But without Fallout first, I don't see you being able to holding all the I would agree. I don't see you being able to hold all the weapons.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, Quickford. Okay, the key should be around here somewhere. Be careful.
Yeah, I think they should. They should.
Getting goosebumps. Something's near.
Wish I had a freaking team to play with. Oh, whatever.
I remember when it was 400. Oh yeah. I think it was either 200 or 400 when I started. And yeah, it was ridiculous. I used to run around in the wasteland and tell people. I used to go around and tell people, like, you need this, you don't need that, you need this, you need 16 of this, you need 25 of this, you don't need any more than 50 of this. You can have 200 steel. That's all the steel you get. If you get any more, drop it. Drop it. I used to just go around and find people that couldn't fast travel and couldn't run, and I would just help them. I would give them a set of numbers because at that time I knew, like, that's how much I played the game. I knew for each junk, I knew the value of junk you needed. So if you got over X amount of junk, of this type of junk, I could just tell you, you need to drop it. You'll never use it. And I used to just run around and help people, teach people how to play the game. The only reason why I have a weight problem now is because there's more items in the game than you could put in your box. And there's more non-tradable items in the game than you can put in your box. And I'm not going to throw away. You only get some of this stuff one time. I'm not going to throw it away. So my characters are locked up. It's not... like, I don't know what else to do. So... sucks. I have to start a new character. I'm still going to be over encumbered with this character. But at least I don't have all the perfect bubble gum and stuff that is like... you're not going to get rid of. You're not going to throw away perfect bubble gum. Are you freaking crazy? Am I just going to drop 30 pounds of perfect bubble gum? This stuff costs gold. You know, it's like... what do you want me to do with it? Eat it? I'm a ghoul. Doesn't mean I'm always going to be a ghoul. But I'm not going to not be a ghoul right now, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to spend all the gold to get more perfect bubblegum. You're crazy.
What a fool. I'm pretty sure he sent me and my crew here to whittle us down. Scorch took out half of my squad. I'm screwed. I better ramp up on some new recruits before I head back to La Hacienda. That son of a bitch sent us into an ambush intentionally.
Hey Mac, you want to try to run raids or no? See if we can get a couple more people in. I'd like to get leveled up. I can't just go do it by myself. I guess I could just go and start inviting people to a team. Final word. It says having first was a great idea, but encouraged duping from then on. I don't think Fallout First had anything to do with duping. I mean, to be honest with you, before Fallout First, there was no limit to how much you could carry on a character. They're like literally. I've met people that had millions and millions of pounds of stuff. And you want to hear something even crazier? They had millions and millions of pounds of stuff and they never got banned from the game. I mean, I'm talking about 5 or 6 million pounds of just weapons. Like 200,000 of each weapon. And but it had nothing to, but I'm going to tell you right now that had nothing to do with Fallout First. What's up with everybody talking about duping today? But yeah, Fallout First did not encourage duping. And it's completely, that's not right. Duping was before Fallout First. I mean, there had been dupes after that, but the easy duping was before Fallout First. Duping was in the game. In the major duping, like the real duping, where you crafted 72 boards and you duped your entire inventory. Like that's really where things got duped. All the other dupes after that were like little dupes here and there. A lot of them were like trader dupes. But in reality, the big major dupe happened like in the very beginning of the game, way before Fallout First. And it got patched way before Fallout First and everybody got banned. And
No, it's mine. Believe me.
And
It's mine. Believe me. No, it's mine.
I have no idea what the heck this guy's talking about.
All right, listen. The gang, can you help me? No, it's mine, okay? Believe me. If I'm good. All right, I'll run in.
But yeah, I
in my bag, I've got a sketch. I
don't
myself to the sludge works.
You know, I wish I was smart enough to dupe and make money. Like, I actually knew a guy that paid off his house off of duping. Paid off his house and started a business. It changed his whole life. I'm an idiot for not doing it. But you know, it is what it is. I wish I would have. You know, I'm slow to the game. And plus I'm also scared to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I would have been banned. I got banned from the game and I didn't even, for just picking stuff up. So, you know, that's one of the reasons why I didn't do the game flip thing. First of all, I didn't know about game flip for the longest time. And then when that dude was telling me about how he paid off his house and got his whole thing, and I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I should have done that, but oh well.
Believe this.
Oh well. I don't understand. Like, who cares? Do you really care if somebody? Do you really care if somebody like sells something on GameFlip? Does it matter? Can I ask why it matters? That's like the whole gay thing. Like, who cares if they're gay? Like, obviously they're not gonna breed. So who cares? You know, as long as they keep it away from the kids, I don't care. Same thing with the money making, like the money thing. Game flip, I don't care. Like, if you want to grind out a red dress and sell it for $30 on Game Flip, do it, bro. Just, you know, don't sell it to kids. You know, don't have kids go out and use their parents' money, but You know, if an adult wants to buy an in-game item, who cares? I don't care. It's not my place to just like the parts of the game that it's not my place to comment or to change somebody else's hustle. It's like they're not harming anyone. I don't think they're harming anyone. I don't see how they're harming Bethesda. I don't see how they're harming me. Yeah, it does suck when it's oh. No, it doesn't suck. I don't mind. And I'll be honest with you, like, let's say they did dupe a whole bunch of TFJs and the TFJ sold for $40 or $50. Then when you got your TFJ, you could be like, oh man, look, I got this $40 or this $50 outfit. It's $50 on the internet. So at the end of the day, it kind of just adds value to the end game. Maybe that's why people don't like it, is because it adds so much value to in-game items that it makes it impossible to just use in-game currency to buy it. But you could still buy a TFJ for in-game currency, so I don't think it really matters. I don't think if there was no such thing as game flip, that would not change the value of the TFJ down to 40,000 caps. The amount of caps and the difficulty to get something doesn't line up. That's why we have leaders. The math isn't mathing. That's why we have leaders. It actually, and so when people dupe, it actually discourages. Like, the more somebody dupes something, the cheaper it gets for everyone, which is not what a lot of people want. But when it comes to like, yeah, I just don't care if people make money off the game, you know? I would rather people sell in-game items than like make you pay for builds. Like, I don't know if people do that, but like, let's say you come out with a build and you put it behind a paywall. I would have a bigger problem with that than people selling in-game items on GameFlip. Who cares? But maybe there's a reason why that's bad and I'm unaware. And if y'all can enlighten me, please do. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just a dude that's playing the video game, bro. I'm just playing. I just play Fallout. And I don't do anything else because I don't have the money to do anything else. So, you know. So this is what I do. Spend thousands of hours playing this game. But I don't have a problem with duping. I don't want to see dupes come back as much. I mean, no, I don't want to see any dupes come back. That's oh, Becca's belongings. I do have one of those. I don't want to see dupes come back, but I don't think duping was a problem in the beginning. I think it gave everybody a chance. And it made 3 different economies, so you can choose the economy you want to play in. That's why I don't want to see crossplay. Because I don't want to see the economies emerge. Because I don't want to play in PlayStation or PC economies. I like my Xbox economy. The Xbox players built the economy they wanted. Just like y'all built the economies you wanted in y'all's game. Unless you're a new player, then you didn't get the privilege. But that's just like you know, it's the same thing as Bitcoin, you know? If you're an early adopter and believed in Bitcoin in the beginning, you're a millionaire. If you waited, you're not. You know? That's just the way life is. Oh, I unlocked something, but it didn't show, so I'm gonna reset my game. Game after. The final word. I want to say I do have the final word. That's stupid.
Just shadows. Getting goosebumps. Something's near.
Ooh, we got it. We're done with the sock hop. Before I started streaming, I used to save everything. I would save all of these grenades. I have a guy that's just for grenades. He just holds grenades. But I don't do that anymore. I stopped doing. I stopped saving everything. I'm like, okay, I think I got enough stuff. We got a new character. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna play the game like everybody else would. Takes up too much time. I spend a whole day just muling stuff around. Do these get to 100%? Like, what is going on here?
Says Paul Bryan. It says, where do you get the ticket for the Revenge? I have one, but I don't know where I got it. You got it from the Vault 63 missions. You know, with the down in the Skyline Valley. And I do have a video on that. Let me double check. It's I know the mission that you get the you actually get the not the ticket to the Revenge, but Double Crossed Wires gets you the Shattered Grounds, and it's 2 missions before the Shattered Grounds. It'll be Seeking Shelter. And it's episode 21 of my Fresh Start series. If you ever want to check it out. It's just basically just running through the storyline.
So
pretty cool. Yep, Seeking Shelter.
I've pinpointed all monitor. We really do.
I have a video on that. Yeah. Did I just get another revolutionary sword, guys? I did. That is so funny. I'm gonna keep one though. Seek and Destroy. That's what I like to do. You ever heard that song, Poke and Destroy, by the presidents of the United States of America? Who knows the presidents of the United States of America? Anybody out there know that band? God, I hope so. I shouldn't even call it a band. You should already know what it was. Just left the rest of it a mystery. But I spoiled it for everyone. But, yeah. Might as well go find the Duchess stash. Yeah, I don't know what I did to my viewer count, but, you know. I got about half of what I used to have, but who cares? It is interesting, though. Makes me wonder. Oh, well.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols. All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
Unsafe.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Users. Jam detected. Mechanical intervention required. Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket
Repair
issued.
detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target.
Any of y'all out there want to run some raids or anything?
Required. Repeat. Unspecified hostiles. Eliminated. Infestation. Cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Blue devil.
He's screaming for him naked. The hell? You just scream all the clothes off me or what?
I like them Royal Charleston papers. Nice. What you doing here? Betsy? That was it. Well, any of y'all want to do some treasure hunters? I just keep playing by myself.
Look who's back.
Figured I would.
You don't know how.
Glad to help. It was
almost. I just.
Maybe that's true. Yeah.
The robot signature.
Seems like a waste. You're not. Move. Oh.
Thanks.
I'm tracking down. Sophia. Such a.
That's not what I want.
Daring soul.
I'm glad to have another. Speaking of which.
Oh.
There is something odd about. The signal is tagged with a code that indicates it is a high-security holotape related to the Deep Sleep mission. It's got... Call me... It feels to me like... Call me... I technically... It's not much, but... Maybe I'll brush off those skills and start practicing.
one takes forever, I tell you. We gotta go over here and do a few things.
Welcome to Watoga, city of the future.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our reception.
What was that?
Oh, shit. Oh, cover me. I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit.
Please.
Take cover.
Till the danger.
Let's keep going. I could have handled them. I've had. Now that that's taken. I.
And that guy got his hand stuck, didn't he?
You're dead meat. You can't
Very
escape
good.
from me.
Dove necklace. Why can't I pick it up? Haven't made it here yet.
Can't hide forever. How the hell?
You can't
I
hide
heard
forever.
something.
Oh, it got a blood splatter on the wall. Love it. Naked mole rat. Can't believe they didn't let me.
That necklace. I know that necklace.
Alright, lady.
That's Bert. My mom. Maybe I can. At least we know that Burke and Sheena. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
How do I get up there? Oh, look at this. The gas chamber. Gassed them. They be gassing people.
Let's keep going. I recognize them. That's what I'm so tired. You're right. Come on. Let's keep going. What does that note say?
Ah. He does. Sense.
A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that... Of course. One day they'll understand.
Oh, you. I mean.
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
He used to have fusion cores in them. What? That's how you know I've been playing the game too long. Right, Hellcat. Oh.
Huh?
Let's...
Gotcha!
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my Hellcat.
I want your power armor.
I heard something.
I heard something. Gotcha!
Hold it right there. Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Time to relax.
Huh?
Found him.
That's all we got? Get him!
I was getting bored.
I'll take care of you myself. The Hellcats are unstoppable. I'm here! I'm here! Oh, shit!
Shoot him through the wall.
Oh, shit! Cover me, cover me!
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? Cap, see if you can... I have no idea. Captured? See if... Please hurry.
See y'all later, guys. It's been a slow one today. I don't care. It's been a slow couple of days. Yeah. That was the wrong one.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to
Well,
AMS.
dang, I can't even see really because it's stupid.
AMS is here for you. Thank
Let's leave world, go to another one. I'll be right back, guys. Saturday. Well, this is what I do on my Saturdays.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to
welcomes you
have a
to
look
the
at.
home of industry.
Please
Visitors,
proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Oh, nice. I got another combat armor. I don't know. I can't even mess with it right now. Kill the guard.
Ah, fuck. Oh, shit! Can't escape me. Huh? What was that?
I don't know where anything is. Let's go over here. Okay, all this stuff.
What the hell are they doing with all those people? Guess it don't matter as long as I'm getting paid. Huh? Let's get 'em!
This sure is better than dealing with the fanatics at the pit.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Oh.
What was that?
Hey, we're in here! Sheena! Burr!
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad. But anyway...
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here?
Don't
or
worry,
not?
you two. We'll get you out soon.
Hey. Hey.
Hey! Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up? Sure. You... yeah.
Marsha, no. Why would...
I'm not joining the Brotherhood. But I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget... I hope that one... Thanks again.
Probably one of these scrap kits. I never really used them until now. Junk which does not scrap. So cool. It's a cool little feature that they added. I never really used them until now because I just never really needed them. But they are convenient. Maybe I won't. I used to just drop them on the ground. What am I gonna need? Scrap can. Scrap your stuff. I wouldn't understand buying scrap kits and not pay for Fallout first. If I have a hazmat suit or not, I might as well hold on to that one.
Hey, good to see you again.
Oh, we forgot to go to what do you call it? What? I gotta go. Up connection.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly...
Welcome back, Deputy. It's that time again. Need you to go clear out some squatters.
Oh, there's a few things I should. All right. Go up. Where you at? Oh.
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
Oh, give me those mentats, dog. And that Rad X. Give me that Rad X too. I'll take it. What was that?
Please proceed to the next triangulation point.
Weird. Hey, interrupt that. Oh, I didn't make it. Well, you know. Get that if you don't. Freaking. So fun. Shoot yourself, buddy.
surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Canines.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Oh, I have to deliver the technical data at Fort Atlas. I mean, I know why you got to do that, but I thought I had to talk to somebody at Fort Atlas.
Too bad this observatory's so busted up. I'd love... Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirit. I don't know how you managed. Did you discover anything else on your mission? Well, Marcia wasn't missing. Please.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday. The wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant, Initiate.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority.
Ooh, operative
But
Under
we
Armour.
need more evidence before we can...
That's huge.
But what more do you need?
That is huge. Oh, I already own it. Never mind. It's not as huge as I thought. Ooh, a Trigon mini barrel.
That's not what
I'll
I'm
take that.
saying at all.
Where's-
Initiate. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another...
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway sent me some letters just before I went and spoke with them caravanners and...
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really interesting. Huh. We need to investigate. Initiate. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
By myself. This.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
What is it? Okay, we're back to it.
It's always strange. Doesn't seem to be anything on this holotape at all. So, I listened to this tape a couple of times, and
Yeah, I know.
so let's see if we can dig up some. I wish that whale. Okay, after college, I went. I had a pet. I don't know. That's the high level. Just.
Bullseye! You got that goofy gold varmint real good. A bonus well earned.
Where are your manners?
They don't pay me enough for this. Robbed! I've been robbed!
Please step into the open.
You see this
Not again. You dirt-eating lousy varmint! Amazing job! You've got quite the haul here. Oh no, a cavalry's here. Y'all better stop him from shooting up the wagon. If old Nellie pops a wheel, it'll be game over. It's high noon, folks. You know what that means. The sheriff's back in town. And he's got his eye on the wagon. And that time, yeehaw! You done did it, partner. Take your prizes and ride off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of ice cold Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again, here. Now to get peace, complete up.
Another Western spirit. Kinda cool.
She keeps telling me the same fortune.
Stopping here was a bad idea. I demand the shade of a good pie.
Got a mercenary's outfit. That's pretty cool. We're gonna go and see what we can do.
Anyone and everyone's welcome. Except cowboys. We got enough of them over at Gunther's.
Huh? What am I doing? I'm gonna go put this on my armor. Ghost Slayers, Raiders, but we'll look and see. Now we're looking for a torso. Maybe we need a left leg. What? Oh. Yeah, we got our left leg. Now we really just need a legendary torso and we'll be done with the Raiders. I mean, obviously, we need a long. We can start working on something. Maybe we'll make our Raiders battle loaders. We have an Aegis. Aegis and a battle loaders. We'll probably have to see. Actually, Raiders with Aegis probably be the best because, you know, it's already low, and this fortifies it to make it better. I don't know. Who knows? Battle loaders will probably be just as good. I don't know what I'll make my Raider power armor into. Regenerating or chameleon. We would have two pieces of a regenerating. This has intelligence on it. Honestly, if we did two pieces of regenerating, that might help us. That's 1%. And is it all the time, I think? No. We can have a 5% chance to automatically block tax, so that might help us. We got propelling. I almost want to keep. Maybe I'll do another. I wonder if I could. I might do another XO one. I don't want to get rid of that one. I don't have another power armor though. I'll put a power armor chassis. But I hate to get rid of that piece. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I like the idea of generating the blocker is not bad. keep that. Then we're gonna put this. Go see what we got for leather armor. Alright, leather armor. What do we got? This is a left leg. We got it. We've completed our leather armor. Oh, we got 2 aristocrat pieces. Not bad. It's actually a really good piece right here. And this one's not horrible. We got a silver lining. Sucks that our silver lining's only level 20. I don't know how to get this higher than level 20. Does anybody have one that's level 50? Like, I'm not asking for it. I'm just curious if y'all have gotten it and where did you get it? Leave that down in the comments section below. This is good. We need to get a good set of unyielding. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't think I've had this is battle loaders, but this isn't horrible either. It's got Sentinel. We got 2 pieces of Sentinel. Vanguard sucks. But I mean, it used to be awesome, but I'm not gonna that has to be a full build. Vanguard's probably awesome if you build into it. It's just harder to build into it than it used to be.
Hey,
you never
friend.
know.
I ran a few diagnostics on the holotape, and it is... Okay. After college, I went to the...
Oh, wait. We're not on it. Oh. Alright. Next. We need to go to the Blue Ridge company, but we're going to go here first, and then we'll go to Blue Ridge. There he is. That's why I don't even worry about it. You find them all over the place.
I guess I'm going to have to do it for you.
Hey, they coming after me. What's up, dog? What we got? We got something a little bit better? Where's that other? Oh, he did try to punch me. He will punch you. I forgot about that. It's funny. Well, it happens sometimes, you know. You get that. You get that. You get that. Update everything. Every once in a while, gotta make sure it's going.
Is that someone who needs me?
What's weighing me down? I bet it's freaking water. Alright. Over here real quick. So. Ooh, cutting sword. Yeah, you need to go and get my excavator power armor. Could have probably did that real quick. Be nice. That'll be what I put the hollers mods on. I won't carry it around much though, but yeah, you know, you over encumbered and you just throw that beast on. That's no big deal, and then you're good. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to this other Western Spirit. Yeah, y'all need a Western Spirit? I got an extra. Everybody's like, no, we got 5. Alright, what was I doing here? Going down this way. The ham radio, boys. Ham radio! Is that why they call them pigs? Because they used to use the ham radio? It's so funny. Hey, I can use this. Blue Ridge. I used to love this place. This was my favorite place when I was beginning this game. This tunnel. This is the tunnel I used to level up to get to level 50. With the lever action. The lever action was broken. I hated it. Because if you shot one bullet and you wanted to reload, you had to reload 7 or 6 or however many it was at the time. And great game though, man. I mean, great gun. It was so fun. I used to just walk through there, killing Scorch, just back and forth.
Ah, there you are, Inishi.
Back and forth, just killing Scorch.
Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile.
That was before I knew about West Tech.
Listening in.
I didn't know about West Tech. I don't even think I'd been there. Maybe I did, but I didn't know you could go back and forth in there.
Used to that. But listen,
that was way before
I was
YouTube.
hoping we could talk for a few minutes before
way
we
before
head
I watched
upstairs.
YouTube on
Let me
this
buy
game.
you a drink. What do you say? Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. Right, there's some.
have to flirt with her a little
Great.
bit. Come on now.
Take a seat. Well, go on then. Sit down. Take a load off.
I bet. If that's what you want.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
I don't know, but I want to do it. I have too much intelligence. The Nuka Shine would have been cool. I don't
Neat.
care.
Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
Alamadine.
Oh, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross? I often wonder. Alan Connors. Alan had been my rock. He was more than my right hand. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. That's the part that gets to me. Indeed, when we lost Al, it led him to fall back on what he knows. And because of me... I'll let that one slide, since we're off duty, but don't for a minute think that you're in a position to lecture me on the responsibility. If anything, I fought against my better instincts and went with a plan that I might... But that kind of...
I
hope...
don't care, lady.
I think that's a fine idea.
This goes to you.
Bisalamati. Now, on to business. And remember to keep...
Why am I naked?
Profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
What the heck? Alright, let's go find some clothes. What clothes do you want to wear? I want to wear the fisherman's hat. Let's look at the out... No, I don't think I want the outfit. I want the surveyor's outfit. There we
Ms.
go.
Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
You and your paladin can learn a thing or two about subterfuge, darling. She need... And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most... Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for
Ares!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You ring, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable?
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the
Freaking
bit.
Ares.
Now, time is... So if you don't mind...
Fine.
By all means.
Harper's Ferry Tunnel. Alright, what's next? Alright, I'm not going there yet. Gotta go. We gotta go somewhere else, I thought. Did we already do it? Bring the patent designer sleep to... Alright, we gotta take it back to her. Alright, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna put this pizza up. Hey guys, welcome in.
I was wondering... You found something... Okay, here's my plan. I took a moment to... Okay. Something just... I just need... Well... Oh. Well...
We messed up. Our next place we're gonna go to is gonna be right here. I'll hop to this guy's camp. Very conveniently. And then we'll go down and finish up the other mission while we're down here. We might as well go check and see what he's got. I got too many caps. I like to buy stuff from people. Like my favorite thing to do. Well, you know, I can spread the wealth. Buy every single one of these plants. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that plant, but oh well. I bet this guy's stoked. He's like, what the heck? Bam. That was a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye. I didn't mean to buy multiples of his plans, but they were cheap and I have more than enough caps. Give the guy caps. Maybe I'll go sell them in my vendor. Who knows? Is this guy really 76? Level 76 and this is his camp? This is his camp? Oh my god, he's level 76. He just got the hookup. I mean, he looks like he might have been playing for a minute. I don't know what this is. A really cool outfit he's got. I like that Nuka-Cola cherry outfit. That's jumpsuit. That's so sick. Did a good job over here, having fun. I might steal his coffee. I won't steal his coffee. What's up, Bubba Mosh? How you doing, buddy?
The USSA to have
Hey, Amos.
no plan for this potential outcome.
Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just running some missions. If you want, we can do some treasure hunters too. Got a couple more hours I'm going to spend on the game.
Hey, gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
You're right.
Oh, need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Makes me wonder. We've been here in a while.
Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
We got a bit of a fight going on out here.
You think we're scared?
Look at all these bones. If you ever need bones, this is the place to come.
Clean up this. Fix that. It never seems to end.
We're gonna go to the ransack bunker and then make our way back. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Oh yeah. Make our way this way, right? I want to say that I think you have to go up top of this. Actually, you start here. Yeah, you're gonna have to go this way.
It looks like it might rain later.
Well, it does rain out here in the mire, buddy. It is West Virginia. Alright, goofy guy.
It's hard work living out here.
Hey, buddy. Gotta eat your pumpkin pie for this stuff. All this rock climbing. We gotta climb. Ooh, almost jumped off a mountain. Did I just put on goat legs? No, I'm gonna take the challenge. Take the challenge, guys. Oh, it'd be nice if I found this location. You know, I could have probably just went to Harper's Ferry and turned around. But then I wouldn't have got to go rock climbing, right? I love rock climbing. I like going hiking. Maybe not a good idea, guys. We gotta try it though. Oh, we got it! Alright, where am I gonna go from here though? Alright. I cannot make it over there. Oh, that is definitely not the way we want to go. Dude, I don't know if I can make it that way. Maybe I gotta go back over here. And then back over here. I'm gonna go over here. Here. Well, that was fun. Who else likes to go rock climbing? Y'all hikers out there? Any hikers?
Initiate, glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being. Alright, you take point. And guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open.
One shake of a lamb squatch's tail, boys. One shake of a lamb's tail. Just give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll get that done.
Just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker. Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome. Here's the quick version, but... Oh, I'd love... If you'll... To verify that... Winner, rat. There were some engineers living down here, well, which means they had a way of fighting back the vine. Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner and case. Let me know if you have any luck.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Alright. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using those. Okay.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems.
Alright. I did this before. Yeah, it's open sesame.
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Now we just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers.
Hold on, do nothing. Alright. Alright, reminder about the password. Oh yeah, it's you convert it into a number, so I know how to do this stuff. And then the password's open sesame seed. Super easy. So you're gonna start with this one to figure out what E is, which is gonna be 22. And then we know E is gonna be 22 open sesame. Sesame. Hold on. Oh, hold on. So, yeah, there's going to be two 22s. Watch out. Get out of the way. Yep, see how there's two 22s? So we know where the E is. And then, open is going to have a 22 at the end, and it's got to be a 4-letter word. That's how you do it. Did I not get it? Oh yeah, I gotta press the button, Goober.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work.
What'd y'all think? That work?
Ah, my hunch was
that
right.
That help y'all?
They made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here.
That how y'all figured it out?
The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but why? They must have known this would happen.
Should have put that up.
Dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think it's this way. Maybe not through this door. I'll still open it up and check what's in it. Got a bunch of springs. Use those. Lead. And a screw. Every screw counts, you know? Oh, here's your chart, by the way, guys. Just in case you don't want to do what I did, this is how you figure it out. Alright. Alright. How do I get back there? I forget how to get back there. Not in here. That. Figure it out. Think. Where are we going? This is it.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium.
System's blocking me from releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up. Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. Locking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, Initiate.
This is a fun mission. I hate when they get stuck like that, though.
Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you. Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral pool to me. We should watch our backs in here.
Look at all this concrete down here, boys. We're gonna have to find somewhere to scrap, because I'm gonna keep that concrete. Is there anything to take pictures of while we're down here? Hell, it didn't rob me.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Oh, it's coming. Don't you worry, lady. We're gonna kill it. Alright, let me see if I can find me a bench before we have to do that. That's fine. What are you shooting for? I didn't even press any buttons. Uh-oh, it's a sheep imposter squatch. Holy moly, what is the sheep? Oh my god, I got destroyed. Oh no. That's funny. Alright, well, have a good night. I'm glad you watched my stream. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Alright, I gotta go kill this sheep imposter. Dang, it got me. Well, try again. Where's it at? Not this way. Might be this way. I don't remember. Nope, it's not this way. Don't get lost. Went that you were there. Just there. There it is. You gotta be ready for this. Foster sheep squatch. How cool is that? Such a cool enemy. Oh goodness! Watch out! Watch out! Take out her arms. Oh goodness, she's coming after us. Gotta run. Oh goodness. Strong. Beast. Oh. Oh. She got me. Dang, she's tough. She's tough. Try it again. That's fun. Does she respawn her house? What the heck? Alright, let's try this again. We lost all our junk. Oh, she respawned it. She did respawn her house. That's so cool. Oh gosh, she's tough. This is a tough one. I love it. Alright, hold on. We gotta pull out something a little stronger. Oh man. Gotta fake her out. You see that? Break that arm. Gotta get some space between me and her so I can eat a pumpkin pie. Oh. This one's... She's on me. I love it. Oh, this one's fun. This one's fun. Oh, this is it right here. This is how the game should be right here. Oh man, this one's... I don't remember it being this tough last time I did it. I love it. This is super fun. Alright, I gotta eat some pumpkin pie. Oh, I stuck. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh, this is fun. I think I got her, though. I think I got her. It might not work on this one. Oh, yeah. I found my most favorite boss in the
in the storyline so far. I don't remember fighting this one. I don't remember it being this tough, at least. We'll have to go back and watch the episode. But I'm pretty sure I just blew right through this guy in the episode. So, way more fun. And if it just respawned its health, it's going to be like, dang. But so much fun. Oh, no, it definitely did not respawn its health. But still super fun. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, get out of there. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Man, that was crazy.
Sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to
Good
that.
job, Bethesda. I don't remember it being that tough. That was super fun. That's gotta be the most toughest boss in the whole storyline. And that was by far the most fun. I had so much fun fighting that thing. that thing was tough. It was on me like constantly. It was tough.
Head back to Ares.
You really had to like. I feel like I do remember it maybe a little bit, but and I just did this like a week ago. Dang, that was a tough one. That was a doozy. That was a lot of fun. Kudos to Bethesda on that one. And I lost all my junk, and I'm not gonna find it. But that's part of it. That's part of it. I mean, dang, that was fun. I had to. Yeah, that was super fun. That was a battle. I love those little battles like that.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines.
I do remember the vine part. I just don't remember that sheep squatch being that tough.
And that insane sheep robot. I've about reached my limit with this place and your antics.
I do remember fighting the sheep squatch because he does talk about the sheep squatch tail. Because he knows the sheep squatch is actually there. That's why he leads you into it. Ares is a bad dude.
Sheep robot, like the
Spoiler.
robot kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door now, please.
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're
Give me
closer
two
to
shakes
truth.
of a lamb squatch tail. That's an old saying, don't you know? Give me two shakes of a lamb's tail. Because the lamb's tail shakes fast.
Login credentials, check. New terms of employment.
They used to just waddle their tails.
Benefits enrollments
They call it two shakes of a lamb tail.
and done.
If they make a twist off of it, sheep squatch tail.
Even lead the way, so if you change
Just
your mind, it'll be easier to
sure y'all know that, but just in case y'all didn't.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that
Fun
if you
fact.
find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Yeah, right? I already know that. Come on, Mr. Ares. Let's hurry this up, bye. Buddy. You want to hear me try to read these notes? Some of my episodes I try to read the notes. Then the other episodes I don't read the notes. Just in case y'all hate listening to me to read. I suck at reading. Not that I can't read, it's just I suck at reading out loud. I need to practice more. That's why sometimes I do it. Alright, what am I doing? Talking to Ares? Oh wait, I gotta investigate the three sides. get that legendary.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you've found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Alright, take your minute, lady.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name.
Do you?
I think I've seen enough. Initiate. We should discuss our findings.
I can't see anything. It just looks like white pieces of paper, lady. What are you talking about? There's not even nothing written on that. Stole your cigarettes.
Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part. I think it'd be a good idea. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here. Not quite. While that seems like a believable conclusion, the evidence points elsewhere. They were bunked down here due to a rad storm. A large group of civilians and merchants accompanied by... Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's
Ooh,
description and the letter you
infestation.
found
Let's finish
earlier,
this up.
the total number...
I think this is like an hour-long mission, though.
Art's niece was here on the final... That's right. Not only was he present on multiple... Likely these Hellcat... I knew the name. Think back...
I know. Yeah, he wanted to...
That's right. I suspect.
Yep, Doctor's Blackburn.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries. It would appear they were an unfortunate end. I'm glad I had... I
You don't even realize Paladin
I know
and
you
Monty.
do. I'm a
Goober.
bit ashamed of how... But even
Listen
still,
to this goofy
anyway,
motherfucker.
if we can determine... I'll meet you there. Ares,
Thank you.
I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was
You don't owe
unfitting
him
for
an
my position,
apology.
and frankly...
We should have confronted him. I didn't confront him this time.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it.
Oh, I think I already
I'm
own that
sorry
one.
either way.
Yeah, I already have that. I think I got it from
I've heard you
Daily
guys have
Ops.
some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Come on, nobody's gonna go to Greg Mine Supply and fight the infestation? Disappointing. I spawned just getting destroyed? Of course. Oh, it's a freaking super meat. We can take this guy on. It's like, what the heck? A cold shoulder just does not do the damage it needs to do. I don't think I can get more damage out of it, though. These guys are a little stronger. But, you know, after the update, this is going to be the gun. Unless it loses it. Hopefully it keeps it inherent quad. And it's not like you change it and it's just a normal double barrel. Freaking. I haven't tested it. I have not tested it, guys. I really should have been playing the PTS more, but I am I'm gonna try to hide from this guy because I really wasn't expecting him. Did I take a picture of these guys? If I could take a picture of him. Is he blurry? I can't even take a picture of him. Oh, he doesn't take picture. There's no pictures. Like, it doesn't show in the corner for these guys yet. So, I'm gonna take a picture of him anyways. But no, it doesn't work. Well, bummer. What about this guy? Does he show up in a picture? These guys are just straight up invisible, dog. Oh, wait. It does have a super mutant enforcer. Oh, God. He saw me take a picture of him. Fine. You're mean. I was just trying to take a picture. Paparazzi! There's like no paparazzi here. Are you serious? Nobody's gonna come over here? Come on, people. Is there just nobody else on this map but me? There's somebody with this? Somebody owns this? What about this guy? 56? What? Oh, they're all at this infestation. Well, let's get to Grafton first. Boy, is that who knew? Thinking everybody just... I'm just at the wrong infestation. Might not even make it. Got our surrender though, just in case. Oh yeah, he's right over here. We're about to annihilate this guy. I didn't really want this guy after me, but I will kill you too. Oh no, I won't. Sorry guys, I you know me and these infestations, I definitely love them. Just because they're hard doesn't mean I don't love them. Oh my goodness. Shoot that guy, he's easy. They were talking about infestations again. They will make adjustments soon. The boss had too much armor or something. Oh. Maybe they just heard me talking crap. Nah. They saw me. Maybe they just saw a bunch of people just destroying them with level 50s and was like, dude, let's break their egos let's just cut that ego down a little bit. That's fair. That's fair. They said, you're not that good at the game. Hopefully they do change them for like Fajnot. I would be so happy if they do change it for Fajnot. Like on Tuesday, they just have like a hot patch. And it's back to being, like, fun again. They're like, bro, you got 2 weeks. You suck. Obviously, I don't watch my shit, but... I mean, I get it. We definitely needed to beef them up, but this is... I like this if it was just a giant freaking monster out in the forest and not an infestation. I just don't think this is... Like, I love this. This is awesome. If it was just a giant monster in the forest. But to put something like this here, it's just a little out of whack. I would really, oh man, this is a good one. We just got us a good one. All right, but I would actually really love to see them do a 4-star. Like, that would be so good if they just, like, in each region
has its own monster, and it could be in any of the random spawns out in the away from everything. You know what I mean? That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that either. You know, you nuke them and they become stronger or something. They become what we're fighting now. Then that would be fun. Or maybe we just get a reward. I don't know. But I do really like the
Chasing ghosts.
Emerson.
I definitely like the difficult. Like the first day I was like, what the hell? But it's starting to grow on me a little bit. If that makes sense. I still agree that maybe it is a little tough. Like maybe but it would be like if there was just a random spawn out here and there's maybe like, let's say there's 15 random spawns per like area. Like there's 15 here, 15 here, 15 here, 15 here, you know, 15 throughout the forest, 15 throughout the hash heap. And then they had 15 throughout Burning Springs. And then they had like maybe 6 or 7 throughout here. And then maybe if each location had its own weird mutated animal that just roams the forest. You know what I mean? And when there's no, let's just say there's no marker, because I don't want a marker. Maybe for those big ones, I think it should be no marker. You just kind of run into it. And when you run into it, you got to throw a beacon out. So the whole, so like, then, you know, then the whole, it flags the whole server, and then we go and fight the big monster. But it's like something that we have to discover. Just, I love the idea of infestations being not having the little thing, but I think that'd be just a little hard. I think the infestations is a great way for people to have something to keep busy doing, but then have a giant creature that just wanders around. I think that would be so cool, because I do like the difficulty of these. I just don't think it matches what an infestation is in my brain. You know what I mean? When I see the infestation, it doesn't really make sense. But if there was a giant Mylark queen that was just insanely hard to kill, and it took the whole server and it told the whole server, oh god, you know,
I was wondering, you're back.
it's like a public event.
Time for the three of us
They
to
can
discuss
call
it
it like
Tell me you're not
something
still chasing
hunts,
ghosts.
you know,
Emerson,
epic hunts.
What
and
did you know about Dr. Bernard?
and then it's like a public event and we all join and it gives rewards,
I knew
its own set of rewards, you know. I think that would be cool.
I didn't really read the technical mumbo jumbo.
I like the difficulty of this. It's so cool. It's so good.
Console, please.
I didn't like it in the beginning, but it really is something for like the guys that I mean, it's not very versatile, but it's a great experiment for something they could do in the future with bigger creatures. I just don't think
You get that, right?
the health and armor matches what the creature is. And so, and that's why, and it was just so much fun running around, just destroying those. I had so much fun doing
Okay.
infestations. I really enjoy them. So we are making, and it's going to be in the Remedy shelter, actually. It's going to be, I think it's going to be our thing. It says they also mention, okay, yeah. Nothing new. We only got one piece. We have an assassins.
I'm gonna keep this overeaters because this is insane. And I need to get the other rest of the pieces. Let's see if they're at the. Doesn't look like anybody's at the infestation yet. They finished up that one and they said breach and clear. Oh no. Breach and clear drops a silver lining, but it only drops a level 20 silver lining. This Greg mine supply. Come on, guys. Let's go let's go get it. Yo, you know. Hey guys, welcome in on Twitch. I got a few of you. Oh no. Don't hit me with the rocket right now. Let me back up a little bit. Let me get some distance between me and these guys. Gotta get something a little more powerful. I ought to throw pinpointers on this. Even though I really, really, really want to tarnish mod. Is that the Super Mutant Primus? I don't want to shoot him yet. Oh no, they really are after me. Oh, got one. What's they? Oh, I don't have very much intelligence either, though. Nice, you're getting some stuff, get some stuff. I'm in danger. Can I get out of danger is the question. Not without that perk, I can't. Am I not got something on? Am I missing something? Oh, I don't have any armor on. No wonder I keep dying. I'm like, why do I have no armor? Alright, so that ought to help. That ought to help. Let me see if I can get... I know y'all think I'm crazy with the, shooting these, taking on these guys by myself with a freaking pipe pistol. But I'll do it. I will do it. What you laughing at? I missed it. I don't even remember. Me just trying to get some distance, having fun. You see this? This is how you're supposed to play the game right here. Take cover. I wish we had like an ability to take cover. If we could actually take cover. Oh man, I'm taking this guy out. I don't know if anybody else is coming, but I am doing it by myself. Here we go. Here we go, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen. We are me versus the Primus. He's got his rock, I got my rock. We are golden. This is what it's about. Okay. I think I could pop some tea. So sneak perk would be really nice. Dude, this is fun. Are we having fun? What do y'all think? It's actually not as hard as you think it would be. You just hide. You have to get them just right. Then you can, like, if you get them just right, everybody just left my team. They're like, bro, I'm not even, you're out of your mind. That's fine. I ain't scared. I do infestations. I got the Conqueror title for a reason. Probably because it was super easy, to be honest. But, you know, here we go. I'm getting through it. I am actually getting through his health. I do really want to try. I really want tarnished. I don't want pinpointers. I want to put tarnished on this bad boy. It's such a great little pistol. It does go down and then when it gets low, I might throw on lucky hit. Man, I just think I think it's gonna be good. It's a good little pistol. I don't know if y'all know this, but it's a good little pistol. This is my handy dandy pipe pistol, guys. Sometimes you don't need a fancy gun to get them. Sometimes you just sit back and you shoot them 300 times with a pipe, with a whatever this pistol is, and yeah. And honestly, it probably won't even take 300 bullets. Probably only take like 200 bullets. It's gonna take a while. But sometimes slow and easy wins the race. I would still say I had a lot more fun fighting the sheep squatch imposter. By the way, that was with no armor. I didn't have armor on or under armor, so that's why it was so hard. But yeah. Still. Playing my favorite game. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do it. Might take me 30 minutes, boys. I can't believe nobody's gonna come over here. Everybody was at the other one. What is up? They said I can't handle the super mutant. There's nothing even hard about him. He's not a savage. I don't even know what he is. He's definitely not invisible. He doesn't seem to be freezing. I know he's not reflective. And if he is reflective, he ain't reflecting nothing. He can't be the one you gotta punch because his limb's dying. Alright, I'm gonna give him some of the Western spirit. You know what I do need to do? I'm gonna give him another one of these. Give him a good little shot in the ace. You gotta give him his tranquilizer, and then you start hitting him again. Get him with that low. Yep, it's just me, guys. Somebody's gotta be a Fallout weapon master. It's definitely not me, but I got the title. Oh, but you know what I will be? The pipe revolver infestation master. I don't care. I'm still coming in.
and killing them with the pipe revolver. It might hurt my fingers after a while, just shooting this guy over and over and over again, since I can't just... But who cares? That's part of it. Finger cramps happen. Man, I really do miss hitting them for 10,000. Boys, I might not have enough ammo. That would be hilarious if I ran out of ammo. That would not be funny at all. I'd be very disappointed. But who cares? You know, I pick up those cans all the time because each can is ammo. So to be honest with you... Oh, he fell down, bro. He fell down. Oh, no. That changes everything. Oh, God, he can do that. He threw a hot potato at me, boys. Oh, no, he changed the whole game. Oh, no, I gotta figure out how to get to him. Okay, hold on. We might got him right here. We might got him right here. You like that? You like that? Yeah. Comment down below what you think. Is this how... Oh my goodness. Is this how you would tackle a problem like this? Or would you just leave? Would you have given up? I've already made it to the U, boys. Once you make it to the U, that's the point of no return. I could have left on the S, but U? That's too far. Hold on, guys. If I run out of bullets, I'll freaking use a different gun. You know, I gotta provide some kind of entertainment other than missions, speedrunning missions. I know how much y'all love watching me just sit here for an hour shooting one character. That's what the audience likes, right? Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I'm just rambling on. I can't believe they all left. I had the worst luck with teammates. I don't know what I do. Maybe I say the wrong things. I wonder if I, because I'm only shooting one guy, I might as well put on Enforcer. Escape artist. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Come on, bro. Where are you? It is scary whenever those things get close to your face. You're like, oh no, they're gonna hit me. Oh, he did hit me. I don't want him to because I got him really low and I'm by myself. I can't believe the whole server... I've almost got him halfway. The server hadn't even came. There's nobody that's even showed up. Not even one person on this server has showed up. Woo, we got close. That's so funny. I mean, maybe not very funny, but funny at the... This is a double-edged sword, I tell you. What the heck? But I tell you what. I'll play the game. Ooh, I didn't want it to be easy. Oh, he is freezing, guys. He is freezing. He's a cold one. He's a cold one. We're gonna get him now. Don't think I'm gonna give up. We're already to the R. You can't give up on the R, bro. They thought they were gonna shut down my entertainment. Would have ran on my parade. I'm having fun. What a battle. I killed a sheep squatch with no armor, and now we got Super Mutant Primus. Oh no, he got me with that. I only got 41 stim packs. We gotta be smart. And 198 bullets, so we cannot miss. Golly, I might just barely have enough bullets, and I can't really miss. Come on now. Ah, I'm missing like crazy too. We gotta get better. We gotta get better. Eat that pemmican, bro. It says try joining another team and using. They don't want rewards. They don't get rewards. It's not my job to pull everybody to the dang boss. I'll just kill it. My boss. I'm gonna sit here and complain while I'm doing it. I'm just playing. I'm having fun. This is a challenge. What did I ask for? A challenge. Here we are. I'm gonna take out a Super Mutant Primus. It's freezing, thank goodness. That one reflective one, that was ridiculous. But I can do a freaking freezing. Yep, I'm still coming in with a pipe pistol, taking them out. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. They're gonna be like, oh man, somebody already took it out. And it's gonna be recorded with a pipe pistol. Took them 3 hours. I'm sorry, I'm just having fun, bro. I'm having so much fun. Dude. Sweet. Alright. I cannot die. Oh wait, it sounds like somebody might have showed up. It's either somebody showed up or somebody else is shooting at me. Which could be either one. No, I think it was somebody else shooting at me. Nope, I'm still by myself, boys. Nobody else here. Look. By myself. Nobody else. Public server. You got a level 190 with a pipe pistol and a syringer. I don't care. I don't need the rest of the server. Boys, epic battle. I should freaking clip this. I don't clip anything. That should start, right? This would be a good video. Still taking them. It's going to be called Still Taking Them Out with the Pipe Pistol. If I end up soloing this mother liquor, I am going to be flabbergasted. Bro, I'm on the end right now. I'm on the end. We passed the T and to the end. We're about to get to the A. Somebody else has got to be. No, I don't think somebody else is shooting it. Nobody else can be shooting it right now. Oh, I'm in sneak now. Oh, it's even better because I'm in sneak, so I'm getting more damage. Oh, yeah, boys. Now we're doing the damage we're trying to look for. Oh, 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 oh. Watch out. Oh, oh, hold on. There we go. 4,000. Now we're taking chunks off of them. That's what I'm talking about. Don't let them hit you in the face with a dang grenade. Oh, yeah. We're going to kill him. I'm soloing this guy. I'm going to solo him. And it's recorded. Low quality recorded, but it's soloed. I don't care. Taking him out. Hit him with another syringe. Make sure you crouch. I need to get my eyes checked. I've been doing this so long, I gotta get my eyes checked again, boys. If I have to, I will pull out the Western revolver. Don't think I won't. Reverse onslaught is the way to go against these guys because you don't use as much ammo. Granted, I mean, this is crazy. Is there another guy down there? Dude, I better get something good. Oh, there's a guy down there. Oh no, there's two guys down there shooting me. Alright, I'll get this other guy out the way. Ow! Don't do that! Don't do that! He's getting smart. He's getting smart now. Getting smart. We can outsmart him. We are smarter than this guy. He's a super mutant, bro. I got 2 intelligence. I'm already smarter than him. Ow. Are y'all watching this? Is anybody seeing this right now? This is crazy. I'm literally about to solo this guy. I really hope nobody shows up. I have got him already to the super, bro. Because I am super. No, this is just a super moment. Me soloing this mother liquor with a pipe. With a pipe rifle. On a public world. I'm gonna have to pull out the syringer again. Kind of getting low on syringer ammo. Getting really low on our pipe pistol ammo. We might not be able to finish him with the pipe pistol, but we're gonna definitely get most of his health down with this. Ow. Watch that health bar. Then we just, you know, give him. Don't jump. Gotta save. We gotta make sure every bullet hits. Come on, come on, come on. Don't do that. Come on, we're so close. We're so close, boys. Look, I'm on the P. Bro, I made it to P. I could go P right now. I could use a P right now. I got a P. I could P. I made it to a P. Who are you shooting? No, you don't. Nobody come over here and start shooting my super mutant. Now, okay, they're not shooting. Nobody's here, right? Nope, nobody's here. I'm still shooting this by myself, boys. Oh, he's definitely gonna get me at this angle right now. This is not good. Gotta get back up here. Gotta get up here. Come on, come on. Got a shot on him, so we got a few minutes before he... We gotta close in a little bit closer. Alright, we gotta get in a little bit in a better angle. Let's see if we can get a better angle on him. There he is, right there. There. Hit him for 5,000 right then. Sustained 4,000. And we still get good damage, taking little chunks off. Boys, we got him. We did it. We soloed a infestation in a public world with a pipe rifle, bro. With a pipe rifle. All right, if his minions don't get me, his minions might actually get me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Got him. Boys. He's going down. Second. Oh my God, don't fall. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, boys. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Don't do that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh man. What a way to finish it off. What a way to keep the adrenaline going. I tell you what. All right, let's hit him with that last shot. Let's get him with that last shot before we die. Oh, don't die. All right, let's get him. Come on, ready? We got him. We got him. I did it. I finished the freaking thing by myself. I don't care. I am a beast. With a freaking pipe rifle, boys. With a pipe rifle. Hopefully that's worthy of clipping. I think that might be worthy of making a short little video. Be like, all right, that was ridiculous, but we got through it. You know what I mean? There's no way I'm gonna clip. All right, it's right at the 8-hour mark. It probably took me an hour to do that. I don't know how long it took, but we got through it, boys, and that's all that matters. That was cool. I feel good. I feel better about that. I needed that. You ever just need that? Something like just need a win? That was a good win. That was a good win. I got his freaking friends. Yeah, that was a good match. Good game, guys. Good game. Oh, man. All right. I'm sure there's like 3 more infestations now, because that took forever. Oh, man. Oh, that's right next to Helvetia. I ought to build me a camp for that. No, we don't need a sturdy. All right, let's go see what we can use that on. What is that? T60, T51B. I think I can use a T51B torso. Yeah, that took an hour. I think it took about 30 minutes. I think it was 10 something when I started that. I'm not 100% sure though. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm going to check real quick before I go pee. Dude, I cannot believe that I got that. That was tough. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I spent... How long did I spend on this? I spent about 30 minutes shooting him. That's crazy. It took me 30 minutes, but I got through it. Be right back. All right, boys. Sorry about that. Pee. Get some water. Oh, that was fun. What an epic battle. What a great battle. We can go talk to this lady, I think. No, we need to go. Oh, that's why I play this game. I don't play this game for... I play the game for the challenge.
We just
I like challenges. I'm glad they did it. I'm glad they did it because I got to do that. That was fun.
It is. It is.
So, positive review on. It took me 30 minutes to get through it, but you know, people got to do that sometimes. You want your 4 stars. You want to get your armor complete. That's how you do it. Spend 30 minutes working on 1 piece of armor. T-51B. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's in the other shelter. Dang it. I hate that. Can we just have 10? Why can't we have 10? That way I can put all my armors in the one spot. Instead of splitting them into multiple shelters. Who am I complaining to? I'm just complaining out to the world. 8 hours into a stream. Shouldn't even be complaining. Nobody ever is going to see it. Aristocrats? No. We're going to get rid of that aristocrats. Great as aristocrats is. Our Vanguard torso, we're never going to use Vanguard on it, but we got VATS accuracy. That's good for our T-51B. We got a lot to work on for that T-51B. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Give me that back. Give me that back. Do it again. That back. We're going to put this right here. Actually, we're going to take off the crap on it. Might as well pull that crap out of there too, but be fine.
How do you manage your weight? I still don't know how. You know, I don't know how people could manage their weight anymore. I think about that a lot after seeing that comment. Asking how. And if you, I mean, really, you really do have to just put stuff on multiple characters.
It's always good to see you around, friend.
So
I'm
sweet.
currently tracking. Oh, it is.
Oh yeah. All right. So what's next? We gotta go to Fort Atlas, and we gotta go somewhere else. You told me, but I don't remember. I know it ain't that spot. That's me going all over Appalachia. I'll talk to this lady a little bit. I'm gonna keep it going. Keep it rolling.
We're all links in the chain. Even so, I think we can both agree this isn't something we can
if anyone needs help between what we learned at AMS and the
Initiate. We finally have the Hellcat come.
I can't believe he just walked in here. I never said it.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to.
That's right. It came from Vault 96.
Of her own while we were away.
Well, we're not.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find a missing civilian...
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I... A vault would be a great place to... Investigating the...
Then we're agreed. The vault... Scribe Valdez.
I've marked Vault 96.
Vault, I missed a...
Step 1.
I think there used to be a raid down there.
Once you've secured the entrance, activate it to give the...
That was fun.
I'm glad to hear it.
Pretty sure it was Vault 96.
It's a good plan, and I think we're all in it. Find any evidence if Blackburn is... You have your orders.
I don't remember.
Dismissed.
Wherever you used to get the Strangler Heart was fun.
We are really fixing this place up, don't you think?
I wish they'd fix that and bring it back.
Old and forge it anew.
Like... Why? No, this ain't it. This ain't it. But
I know I'm forgetting something.
this is the frozen one we used to glitch into and go check out before it opened. It was cool. We were like, what are these gonna say? I'll show you.
Put on patrol day and night.
Those are the good old days. I wish they'd let us glitch into more walls and like have more Easter eggs like that. I really love those. I really love that. Maybe you're not supposed to do that kind of stuff, but that stuff was so much fun. Did anybody else glitch through the wall into Vault 96? With their power armor, back when the power armor, you used to be able to... I forget how to do it nowadays, but you used to be able to use your power armor to go through walls. You can't do it. I guess you can kind of do it like steel, but not like you used to be able to do it. Is it different? It was different. Yeah, I used to love it. I would show y'all all kinds of cool stuff if we were allowed to do it. I don't know if you get in trouble for talking about it. Hopefully not. I don't think you would. You know, I really enjoyed trying to figure out how to get places without mutations. It's so much fun. Feel bad for giving people mutations.
They all love it. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes I feel bad. It does mess up the game for people. You don't get to discover the Appalachian like this. Oh, we got 2 legendaries right there. Got a couple legendaries. You got 3 legendaries? Dang, I wish you could still nuke interiors. Does anybody remember nuking interiors? Leave down in the comments below if you've ever nuked the interiors. Because this would be a great spot. There used to be a spot where if you nuked it on the map, I want to say it was like, I think if you nuked this spot, and not anymore, but I'm pretty sure it was this spot right here. If you nuked it, it would nuke all the interiors. And so all of these would be glowing bloated ones. That was like that was a super cool thing. Because then you could, yeah, you get glowing ones in all the interiors. All of these guys would be glowing ones. And then you'd go up to the prison and they'd be all glowing ones. Like it was, and then the high school would be glowing ones. Hey, they just keep on coming, boys. Yeah, nuking interiors was a really cool feature. I'm surprised they ever took, I don't know why they take that stuff out of the game. Those are Easter eggs, you know? Those are fun Easter eggs. I'm gonna have to have that conversation again. We get a bunch of people. Aristocrats going for 4 stars, boys. We do got a left leg, but I think we already got a left leg. I think we finished our thing and we don't care for zealots.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh, good.
Figures. In the meantime, let's... Back in my college days, you know. Agreed. No, some... Personally, I would feel a lot safer.
I did get most of my ammo back from that fight. I will say, I got most of my ammo back for the pipe pistol. So, I'm not mad. That was a good fight. And I got my ammo back. And I might even got more stim packs back. I don't think I got more stim packs back, but I got a lot of stuff. So, positive. There's just nobody on this server, bro. Yeah, positive. Like the epic pipe pistol battle was so fun. I can't believe it. And I got my ammo back for it too. So, that was cool. I needed that.
guess I'm gonna have to walk to Vault 96, boys. Oh, we got infestations and people to do them with. All right. Perfect. All right, you already know. We come in with the syringer. Oh no, they're gonna kill it. Oh, I got a shot on it at least. I think I shot it. Oh, it. Okay, good. Oh, and it's a Furious with cryo damage. That's cool. And intelligence. I kind of like that. Actually, I'm keeping that. And I need to grab this. You got to be careful. You won't get to keep those. All right. Come on, follow me. All right. Oh, we got the full stock. That's good. I don't know what we're going to use it for, but maybe one day. Just ever trying to get the highest DPS, you know. You probably just do a full recoil compensating stock. Oh, it's at Somerville Dam, and we're all like, "Where's it at, boys?" It's always at the bottom of the green circle. It's so easy to find. Don't make it harder than it has to be. Boom. Put the blind up. Pull out the syringer. He's a swift blood eagle. It'll be easy. We're hidden. We're gonna just shoot him in the torso to try to get him in the best shot. That right there is gonna get him where we need him, and then we're just gonna work on him from here. Okay, we got this guy right on our head. We got us a piece for our robot armor. That's gonna be cool. What the heck is going on, James? What are you doing, buddy? Oh no, he's coming around the corner. Don't you come around the corner like that. That ain't cool. I'm gonna get my blind so you can't see me no more. Kill all your minions. Before everybody else does. Alright. Oh, you gotta watch that health. Watch that health. I'm not gonna need 30 freaking stim packs. You don't need. If you need 30 stim packs, you're doing the wrong. You're in the wrong spot. I don't use stim packs. You gotta run away. I do use stim packs, but try not to. The packs are like last resort. I moved the blind up. Right here.
I mean, it is a blind, right? Am I using it to how you're supposed to use it? Like, come on. Did anybody else come up with this idea? Because this works. I've been using it for Bigfoot for ever since we got it. I love this tent. I haven't seen anybody talk about it being a blind. That's exactly what it is. You snipe out of it. Sometimes your bullets don't register. Look, it's not registering on them. It sucks. Alright. There we go. Really want a tarnish mod, boys. We need to get tarnished. That was a hard one to learn, too. Oh, no, he's on me. He's on me. He's on me. Get out of the blind. Get out of here. Get around. You gotta run around. He knows where I'm here. He knows I'm here. Alright, there he goes. He's looking. I don't know if anybody else is here with me. Looks like everybody left my team again. I don't know why people feel like they need to leave my team, but whatever. Is my freaking mic on? No? Alright, let me see. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try to get on another team, I guess. I don't realize that I've been freaking putting damage into this guy. I really don't want to be in PvP with nobody right now. Especially on a low-level character like this. I don't even recommend turning passive focus mode off until you're like level 1000. Or until you know what you're doing. Last thing I want to do right now is PvP with those. Would be fun later, though. Alright. We're getting after it. The problem is I'm in danger now. Oh no, don't get on that. Well, while we're here, let's just check. We do conductors. Yeah. Thinking pinpointers might be worth it. Let me just look at. Oh, I just died. That's what I get for screwing around. You gotta get back to the blind, boys. This is a bad spot to spawn. Get back to the blind. Take cover. We're in caution, so we're getting the damage. We want that damage, that sneak damage. Alright, we gotta go. He's on me. They definitely like to get on you like that. Whenever... Like, bro, you're shooting me in the head a bunch of times. I'm not gonna let that happen. But I will let you sit right there. Because that's a good spot. That's a good spot for you, to be honest with you, buddy. Might have to make some more syringer ammo. Nobody else is gonna shoot this guy with us. Over 7K. Will not be. Yeah, we're getting more because we got a crippled limb. Once you finally get those limbs crippled, I wouldn't mind all this damage, like a little bit reduction in health, but just make the limbs a little easier to break. If the limbs are easier to break, then we can fight these guys. Like, it'd be hard in the beginning, but then we get all their limbs broken, we get all that extra damage. And then it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Really don't mind this too much. I'm having a lot of fun with a team. But it is like, this is such a great idea for like giant bosses in the forest. You can get your ammo back. They said it's gonna help with ammo. You get your ammo back, but you gotta use a pipe pistol. And you can't die once. You gotta hit them most of the time. And you gotta hit them with the syringer. You gotta be smart enough to hit them with the syringer. Otherwise you're screwed. But you know what? I don't mind. This is fun. I'll do it. Bring on the challenges. Yeah, you get close for that 8300 shot. I knew it was coming. I'm gonna let you do that to me. You gotta fix the stuttering. Look at these ridiculous bosses just ran and like. Dude, I love it. I love these bosses. I know I hate them the first day, but I'm actually loving it. It's so fun fighting these super hard bosses. I just wish they weren't Blood Eagles. I guess I don't even care that it's a freaking Blood Eagle. It's so fun. This is ridiculous. I will fight out of my blind against a giant Blood Eagle, a super strong Blood Eagle every day. It sucks it takes so long, but if time really didn't matter, this would be so fun. It sucks that time actually does matter. Oh, got another Arctic Marine. We're gonna have a really good left arm. I have no other. Did I get kicked from their? I think they did. They kicked me. What the hell? Why is it so hard to stay on a team? Do I gotta just solo everything by myself now? No team? I am gonna scrap this one. For nothing. Sucks. Let me learn vector. Dang it. Alright, boys. What else we got? We got any more? Oh, I do got a little pile over there. I do remember. Gotta get that regenerating robot leg arm. Alright, we gotta stop by here real quick. That robot arm. This is gonna be really good for our robot armor. I'm gonna build a set of every armor. You know, because why not? You should have a set of each armor. In my opinion, you should be able to have a set of one set of each armor and one of each unique weapon, and maybe even like another maybe five other weapons besides unique weapons. Maybe not 20 other unique weapons, but maybe 5, maybe even 10, plus all the unique weapons, one of each of unique weapons. You should be able to have all of that and still be at 600 pounds in your box. In my opinion. That way you can use the rest of the box for food. Since we have to have so much food. I mean, obviously a lot of that food just you don't use, but there's other stuff besides food. Gotta shoot him with that syringe. And then you just crouch. Look, we're doing good on ammo. Look, I just take out my little chunks each time. Now you just run the heck away because he's after me. I would just go away. Oh, you're an enemy, bro. You're not a friend. I thought you were the guy shooting this guy. You gotta give me that T-51. Ooh! That might be good. We might have to throw that on our T-51 set. See, I'm hitting them for 10,000, bro. 10,000. I think I'm crazy shooting this pipe pistol, but dang! Obviously, there's a taking one for the team going somewhere, but damn! 10K, bro? Just keep it coming. He must be resilient because he can't do limb damage. Which is a fun like you shouldn't be able to do limb damage on all of them. Have one that is just ultra hard, which is resilience. I love this. I'm really enjoying it like this, but it does take time. A lot of fun. Can't solo it with your friends, really. You have to get a reverse onslaught build. It's just you have to build a reverse onslaught build for it. Oh no, let me do the honors. Oh, look at that. We got us a nice revolutionary sword. I'm actually gonna hold on to that. Oh, come on, bro. You gonna do that right now? He doesn't know. Goodness, guys. We gotta get out of here. Alright. Now that we're done with that. That was fun.
Now we're gonna get rid of our revolutionary swords and hold on to this one. Yeah, I really like this, and I really like this. Look at that. That's crazy good. It's gonna be so much fun. And we got a robot. We got a robot right leg. It's regenerating luck. Not bad. And aristocrats with weapons weight. Not my favorite thing in the world, but it's not horrible. Not gonna do free range right now. I think I need to, before we go, we gotta go kill this robot. Leave me alone, please. Let's go kill this robot. I used to love coming over here and killing the robot. Like when the game first started, I would come over here and kill the robot all the time. This is a good little challenge back in the day. Golly, I remember when White Springs was just overloaded with robots, man. It was so much fun. So much fun. I remember you kill a robot in White Springs and they just... I remember spending like hours just killing robots at White Springs. Just burning through ammo. Just spending all day grinding for ammo to kill robots at White Springs. You didn't even get XP. You just did it. Just to have fun. Just because it was fun. Oh, this is the little robot. It's not the big robot. I think that's the one before it. It's the one up the road a little bit. It's got the big robot. Yeah, this spot. The 98 NAR regional. Super cool spot. Donkey's Tenderizer, 2-star? Okay. Grab that. I'll go back and talk to this lady. Yeah, we're having fun exploring the map, getting this stuff for this lady. All right. I've got our coffee lately. Gotta make sure you're always grabbing this stuff, otherwise you'll run out eventually. Go here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some level grinding. Grind up these levels. Might have to just try to hop into one of those level grinding streams or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure something out.
Hey, friend. Well, same as the other US. Are you with me? Please. It means so much after... I couldn't have done it. Locating that I suddenly...
Alright.
It's probably... Really? I was worried for a bit that you might be, even though my options were...
Alright. Another one done, another one down. Just keep on working on it. Serum Z. I'd like to be able to get all the rare items, but I don't know the rules. I won't get disc items. Alright, we're working on it. Look, there are people down here. But they on a team. They're doing 8-man raids, really. Come on, guys. We gotta figure it out. Where's the next spot? Alright, well, whatever. Oh. So I keep getting all this purified water. Where do I get it? Let's see. Wait, what is this? We got a bunch of trash in us? Heck. Oh, we don't really want that. We'll put our left leg away. Let's do the left leg. Alright. Dude, I don't know if we have robot armor built yet or not. So we're gonna start that up right now. Down in our root cellar or in a remedy shop. Root cellar, I believe. Let's drink some water. Nope. We gotta go to our other one. We're just gonna start a new one. What's it gonna be? Where is our next shelter? We're gonna use storage. It's a storage facility since we can't even put the dang thing in here. Can't even put the damn. I could put this entrance in here. That's good. All right, let's see. Let's see. Light robot. And we got a heavy. Both robot. Oh, okay, so they're both right legs. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well that's fair. See that? That's my leg I was using. I like that robot left leg. Alright. Check our 251B. Look at this empty shelter. That's so crazy. So crazy. Sometimes I can't believe I build some of this. stuff I build in these shelters. And what other people, not even me, but other people are really crazy. I want this so bad, but you gotta unlock it in the atomic shop. Which one is this? This is the Remedy shelter. What shelter has? Okay, it's. I think it's the atrium or the lobby. It might be the lobby. I can't remember. We're gonna have to just go in all of them, I guess. I don't remember anything. E51B. There it is. Take it easy. Gotta buy all the shelters. Right. And we got 2 pieces of T51B. 1 Vanguard, 1 Aristocrats. Alright. So talk to our lady. Do what she wants. Oh, waiting for a server to respawn. Get that a lot.
It's almost unbelievable what's happened here.
while I'm here.
We are one.
And exploded on me. What are you doing in there, bro? Ah, I missed. Accidents occur. What is your response? Blame the local unions, bro. You're gonna blackmail into providing more information, duh. You're gonna dig up dirt on a politician? Of course. You're definitely gonna give them, offer them lucrative jobs to get them to reveal their identity. You're gonna, run over the details to the intelligence team. Holy moly, I can be a freaking guy.
Please proceed to the Human Resources Office to collect your official Hornwright Executive ID. Senior Executive detected. ID card issued.
It's the mother load, boys.
User detected.
Connecting.
User connection detected. Motherload 003 reporting. User System 003 request. Assistance. Fuel levels critical. Hull critical. This motherload requires repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon. User recover.
Connected.
Repair. User connection detected. Motherload 003 reporting. User system 003 request. Assistance. Fuel level critical. Hull critical. This motherload requires repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon.
Yeah, I know. Oh, they cleared the infestation without me, boys. Shoot, it's alright.
Repairs necessary. Fine. BP. Fuel at minimum level.
What do I gotta do? There's something. Where's the lab? Right here. Miss Jackson. Three, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. 8.
Requisition code accepted. Issuing repair beacon.
Better dispense that.
Beacon deployment clearance granted.
User proceed down.
Look how cool this
Deploy.
is.
Beacon.
I wish I could put this in my.
Elevator.
You wanna freak. Ding. Come on. That stuff.
Detected. Distance 1200 meters. 800 meters. 400 meters. Motherload connection.
Watch out for that lady.
Complete. Repair systems engaged. Motherload status nominal. Repeat. Status nominal. Initiating breach procedure. User, stand clear.
Come on, Motherload. Get out of there. What a beast.
Detected. Priority materials deposited in docking station. Motherload 003 complete, user. Motherload complete. Motherload remembers.
A lot of stuff in here, boys. Ooh, we got a monitor hat clean. We got aristocrats 245. Ooh. I don't know that too. There's the mother love. Which is probably just a thing to get you a cool item for your display, but we traded it for the ore. We'll never use. I'll start a whole nother character and get all the misc items for that one. It'll just be for building. Give us a combat rifle plan. That's kind of cool. I might have to get off pretty soon. Just because it's time to, gotta go to work tomorrow. Alright, fat man. Come on, hold on to that fat man. No, wait, we get a daisy cutter, right? Get a daisy cutter. I think we get a daisy cutter or something. Yep. You already have a miner. What is these? I'm gonna go see about T45. Oh, I don't think the root cellar has the T45 in it. No, it does not. One, two, three, four, guys. That's what time it is. I want to stay up, keep playing, but I might have to go to bed. Dang it. I never want to quit playing this game. I love playing it. E45. Left arm. Oh, we got a 4-star left arm with battle loaders, bro. I'm not gonna do that. Let's do this. I like. Oh no, we had a Aegis left arm auto steal. No, we got 4 pieces of. Okay, yeah, we're gonna. That's gonna get scrapped. All right, put that away. Excuse me. I did enjoy. Yeah. I did enjoy it. Yeah, really. Somebody finds this, they're gonna be like, what the heck? Somebody just used this to put all their stuff in there. If you're a new player and you stumble upon this, you're gonna be stoked. Somebody will be happy. Y'all want me to open up some? We did 9 of them things. You want me to open up a pal, see what we get? Or y'all want to wait on these? Part of me kind of wants to wait on them, to be honest. Ooh, sheesh. I'll throw this fusion core in here. I don't think they actually do anything inside this. I don't know if this even has electricity. Maybe it just doesn't even have electricity or something. I don't know.
Hey, you. Must be my lucky day.
Heck no, it ain't got no electricity. No wonder these dang things don't charge. That's so funny. What a goofy goober. Look, now we're popping. Lights are on, everything looking good. We can hang our backpacks up here. I forget I can hang my backpack up here. I can just grab the backpack I need, you know? Like that. Like, what backpack do you need today? We just grab da-da-da. It's just so much easier to sort through. Actually, might put another backpack stand just because I like the backpack stand. Is it? I don't have any other backpacks yet, but that's going to be for when I get my armored backpacks. What other storages do we have?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Why? Let me look at this.
I wonder if anyone ever beat my high scores in Red and Menace. Ugh.
Dude, why am I not using the Karma Syringer? Is the Dangerol and the Karma Syringer stack? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm about to just go ham. What are we doing? Alright, I gotta fix. Wait, do I even have? I think I might even have one.
You know, I'm lucky that you found me.
Why would I use a freaking Dangerous Syringer when we have Karma Syringer? You know how funny it's gonna be to pull up with a Karma Syringer? Oh my god. That's going to be the greatest moment. We got to find one more before I go to bed because Firecracker Berry, where are we going to find Firecracker Berry? Right here. My old camp. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so fun. I don't even know. I know there's Firecracker Berry out here. I've seen it a million times. Either that or Blackberry. I'm pretty sure it's one or the other. There it is. There's one. I need two. Glowing resin. Hopefully we can find that out here too. A lot of logs. Alright. Actually a really good spot for that. Okay, get that. I believe there's glowing resin on one of these trees as well. I thought, maybe not. Could be wrong. Right, maybe not. It's fine. Holy shit, that scared me. What the hell? I wasn't ready for that. That scared me. Alright. Whatever. Where am I gonna find glowing resin at? Down at here? I'm about to show you what the car. It's way better than the Endangered Syringer. It's minus 100%. Or we're gonna. I'll show you. We got blight. Oh man, it's off.
Oh, it's all irradiated. Is there glowing resin over here? I can't remember. Or is it all blight?
Intruder, identify yourself or your security.
I have to show. I think it's minus 100 damage resistance for 60 seconds. That's blight. Somebody's glowing dog. Need. It's all blight. Where am I gonna find glowing resin? I seen some not too long ago, but in this game for 9 hours. Okay. You know, after 9 hours, you start to blight. Dang it! Where do I find that glowing resin? Maybe it is over here at White Spring. But yeah, it's gonna give you. I've been thinking about it too. Why don't you? Why? I hadn't been using it. I hadn't even. I didn't double check what it did. I just assumed that the Danger syringe was good, but really, I think the Karma syringe does more. Is better. Let me see. Where do I find glowing resin? I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Searching all over for it. All right. Here's. Kelly.
Oh, it was there. Yep. It's right there. Yeah, I remember grabbing it off this tree over here. Not that tree, it's over here. Getting ambushed? Y'all hiding the glowing resin, guys? Crazy. You're hiding it. I know you're hiding it. No, you're not. Is it? As soon as you find it, it's going to be all over the place. Yeah. Blight. Blight. Ugh. What the hell is going on? Hey, bro. Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for, I think. There's that blight in a bush. That's blight in a bush. Dang it. Alright, new location. I mean, maybe. I remember seeing it over here though. More blight. It switched from blight to glowing resin. Huh. Who knows? Crazy. We'll try that one little more spot right down there, that glowing spot. But I swear. Oh, there's this guy again. What's up, dog? Get off of me. They weren't able to sneak up on me this time. It'll be right out in the middle of nowhere where I don't have anything. There's gonna be some glowing resin over here, though. Like, maybe this is where I saw it. Y'all ready to see what the syringe does? I mean, we might not be able to. I'm probably gonna have to go to bed pretty soon. I gotta be at work at like 6. Gotta be up at 6. Blackberry. Pretty sure it's on the trees. Firecracker berry. Guess we're gonna need that. Damn it. What's crazy is I just did this mission not too long ago, but I did it on my other character. For Rose. Maybe we did it for Rose on this character too, but I don't know what happened to my karma cylinder. Maybe I turned it into an endangered cylinder because I'm an idiot. Could be. Man, I'm really having some trouble for the glowing resin, man. I feel like I've seen that. A few places. They're just lying to me. I don't have that place unmarked. Oh, near the copper deposit. Oh, here we go. Okay. Right here. There it is. Got it. Now we can go and do our thing. This is gonna be... Thank you. Oh, we got it. I don't know why I was having
was
so
just
much
thinking
trouble.
about you.
I was near it over there where Vault 63 is. It's over there, but it just, you know, it's just one tree out of that whole area. You get lost. And danger all. So we got the danger all. Hold on. So check this out. Here we go. You ready? This is gonna be fun. We grab our other danger all syringer.
You know, I'm lucky that you found me.
Alright, bitch. Alright, kid. Alright, so we're gonna put the marksman recoil. Wait, do we want the marksman or the recoil compensated stock? Probably marksman. Then we do want the long scope. And we're gonna go with Karma Syringer. Because, well, I don't know if I thought, okay, so maybe it's not as good. Well, I don't know. What is 25? Because like 25% of 300 is 75. And I think their damage resistance usually is only like 200 to 300. So I don't know. We're gonna try it. Minus 100 damage resistance. At the end of the day, shooting that enemy with the Karma Syringer, and for 30 seconds that thing having extra damage resistance and damage is gonna be hilarious. So, and the range on that barrel is insane. So it's just gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna love it. Dude, I want to find out. I'm gonna try one time. Oh wait, there's an infestation. It said there was one at Fort Defiance. Whether there's one here or not, I don't know. But it said, oh, maybe it was cleared at Fort Defiance. What was that? Maybe there is no infestations. Alright, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Who cares? I'm gonna join the next guy. If there's no infestation, I gotta go to bed, guys. 10-hour stream, 1 a.m., and I gotta be up in a few hours, go to work. But I'll be on tomorrow. Another 10-hour stream, boys. Some people do 4-hour streams. I'm doing 10-hour streams. I don't know how many people actually watch them afterwards. I'm sure a lot more people would watch the 4-hour streams, but I don't care. Alright. I really need to find... Oh, I'm going to try one more. Because I really want to just shoot a boss with the Karma Syringer. It's going to be so funny. Come on, guys. You know it's going to be hilarious. You're going to be like, what is going on? But then it's going to lose all its damage resistance. For 60 seconds. The danger roll does 25% for 90 seconds, which isn't bad. But 100. I gotta find a boss and just see what it's got. I wonder if you could use both syringers. Do the syringers stack? You gotta ask Google. Does the Karma Syringer and the Endangerall Syringer stack in 76? Oh my gosh, I am freaking gonna solo me. Alright, first thing tomorrow, I'm soloing me. Freaking soloing it. Alright. Oh, gotta find me a freaking infestation, boys. Come on, find me an infestation. Yeah, scorched earth. Alright, I'm gonna finish up the scorched earth and we're gonna close it out with scorched earth. Tomorrow we're starting the stream off with infestation. I think I'm gonna try to solo it with a pipe pistol. In less than 30 minutes. Let me at her. I don't think these actually work on here. I'm doing insane damage. Oh yeah, we're shredding her. Oh, the syringer definitely worked. Okay. All right, boys. It was a good one, but I've got to get on out of here. All right. Go back to the camp. And thank y'all so much for checking out the stream. Thank y'all so much for watching and supporting me. Let's see if we got to our goal today. Okay, well, we're back up to 345 subscribers, so That's better. I mean, I did lose a subscriber, so happy we got it. Thank y'all so much. And guys, we got something to look forward to. We're gonna try to solo these things a little faster tomorrow. See how much damage resistance we could get rid of out of these. See how weak we can make these super tanky guys. So stay tuned for that. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all so much. Have a great night, Wackness, and the rest of you. Thank y'all so much.